Yo, big eclipse news. There's one of them coming today. Holy heck. It's the end times. Why is my frosty like this? I need to drink some Wawa. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Crisp. Ah. Hey, Snooze, hey, what the fuck? I got that smoker voice today. Hey, it's me. 70-year-old smoker sheeper. Hi, Snooze. Hi, Cheery. Hi, Mom. Welcome on in. So the eclipse happening today. Very excited for it. I'm not going to see it. We're simply not going to see it. But I always get excited when there's an eclipse. Because how often do you get to like point at the sky and go, oh, the sky's turned dark? This is not normal. Like, don't fucking. Every single time an eclipse happens, I can't help but think about like through history, the people who have just been milling about their fucking normal ass medieval lives, and suddenly the sky just goes black. Like, what do you do? What do you fucking do? You go like, oh fuck, that's the end times. Get timed out. Okay, Snooze, enjoy the little timeout corner. Love you, baby. Mwah. Hi, Ran. But yeah, no, like, Eclipse is mad exciting, but also incredibly funny. I can't help but think about, like, Johnny Peasant, right? The year's, like, I don't know, 800. The year 800, and you've got John Peasant, and he's out there, he's chilling, he's minding his own business. He's tilling to the fields. Suddenly the fucking sky goes black. The sky orb been consumed by the devil. That's what he has to be like. He has to be like, oh fucking hell, the end times are upon us. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. And then like 10 minutes later, it goes normal again. He's like, oh, whoa, You know what the worst part would be? Sleeping through an eclipse. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go have a midday nap. The sky goes black, you go outside, everyone's just like, hey, dude, the sky was black while you were sleeping, and you just like, you fucking scamps. Little liars. You shush. You shush. Please, you'll try to fool me. You hush. Uh-uh. Oh, yeah. The sky suddenly turned black. Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sure something covered up the sun. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds likely. I've always liked eclipses. They're always fun. Pixar, shut the fuck up. What the fuck are pigs? We don't have cameras in the only time. Camera. That's how it happened. They didn't have cameras back then. Okay. Let's see here. Got a +7, so that means we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, +12. That's 22 smithing stone freeze. Stone freeze! Ah, it's a JoJo's reference. They'll get collected. Actually, here's the thing. If Francis looked up at the eclipse, he'd be, like, temporarily blinded. That's what happens, right? If you look at eclipses, you get, like, temporarily blinded. Is it safe to be under an eclipse, now that I think about it? Like, if that shit can blind your eyes, what is it doing to your skin? Genuinely curious. When Ginger comes here later, I need to ask him to take a picture of himself next to the eclipse, so that I can edit it with just, like, one singular edit. I want to just, like, paint the eclipse red, and just put, like, bottom text, Dark Souls. Only blinds you because you're looking at the sun, which you shouldn't do anyway. I have this very, like, old memory of being a kid. That's it. No. Being a kid and just staring at the sun like a fucking asshole until my eyes went all fuzzy. Hey, Schmeedy. Don't throw me into the eclipse. That's literally the dark sign. Gonna walk now, baby? Bye. Oh, just shows up, goes to work. Yeah, I see how it is. No kissies for me. Where my kissy, Beanie? Where my kissy? Flap's desk. Yoink. Okay, and gotta go back here and grab another one. We're not doing Berserk, Cherry. We're not doing Berserk. Chat, don't get berserked. Don't get berserked 3D. Or Berserk 2D. Or Berserk the Skeletons. I don't know, I didn't watch Berserk. Don't have the guts for it. I'm gonna fucking kick you into low orbit. I'm gonna shove you at the eclipse. Oh, you know what would be nuts? I wonder if you get a lot more eclipses on the moon. Like, if you look at the moon, does the Earth obscure the sun? Actually, no, because the moon is always facing us the same way? Question mark? Question mark? Oh shit, we could go up to +10. Og. Ooh, deck scale A. Nice. Why does that cost more than that? Why does upgrading the fucking +7 cost more than the +11? Whatever. And you'd be there to take notes for Rise of Embers creatures? Look. When it comes to Rise of Embers, sure, I want to torture the players with, like, colossal evil monsters, right? We can't just berserk our players! Dude, that's berserk. We can't we can't just berserk people. God. Carl. What is this? Ugh. My thing's done too. None. Not what we need. Really, really happy with this knife right now. See, these balloons are the only reason I want something mildly ranged. If you shoot them down, they give you like a +6 rune. That's cool. They're in the sky though. I I have a dagger, and I don't know what else to say. I think our problem here is pretty self-explanatory. I would just like equip a like crossbow and shoot those down. Kind of goes against the challenge though, doesn't it? Like, God gave us a dagger for reasons. Honestly, I'd kind of love if Rise of Embers became such a big thing that people could give us suggestions. And it could be like, oh, really? That's like a great monster. We'll put that in. Put that in and then credit you. And then we don't have to do any of the hard work. I already made the longer legs, let's just call it quits.
Well, look, I presume...
It's a blacksmith who's on rather the large side.
Oh, pardon, I am an old codger who's here. Perhaps you... Oh, watch out when I'm absorbed in my smith. If you come to Clyam, you don't know.
Can I talk about Blythe?
Tarnish this territory when the rail after leveling it.
Can I tell you about Blythe?
That is why, unless you wish to lie.
Blythe sent me.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else.
Wolf, half wolf. Moon. Now he'll sell me the carrier from Crest. What was FP consumed by skills? Not immediately useful. Thank you, though. I don't think FP is the problem being consumed by this skill. I live to be surprised. But not this time. Okay. What if we just used a holy weapon out? Do you think that could knock them down? Requip. Sacred Blade with the keen quality. I'd like to see a solar eclipse one day, but I feel like I would immediately be like done with it, you know? I'd be like, oh cool, solar eclipse, and I'd be like, oh, that's it then. Yep, that sure is the eclipse. Guy does that, huh? He saw one, it was just dark. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm gonna be like, oh, solar eclipse, cool. Yeah. I'm not sure what I expected. I'm gonna have that adult moment where I go ahead and I do the thing that I always wanted to do, and then it's gonna be like, oh, that's boring. I'd like to see one of those excessively weird types of, like, moon one day. Like, I hear that, like, blood moons are caused by, like, sand particles in the air getting blown around. I want to see one of those. Hi, Frop. Frop, 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 frop. Hi, Frop. Fropimus. I'm very happy that the skill is working as intended. Thank you, base game dagger. I don't like these mannequins. They move real stupidly. They're stupid. Got him. Ah, I'm a little congested today. I'm dying of ligma. Nobody asked me what ligma is. How many runes was that worth? Oh, just 10,000. So weird, Elden Ring. It's so fucking weird. You're fucking freak, Elden Ring. You're freak, dude. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna use Blood Dagger for a while. It's absolutely absurdly fun. Like, sure, it hurts me more than it hurts them. Except, no, it doesn't. It definitely hurts them more. Just flat out lied to your face. Rob, are you gonna see the eclipse? Yum. Yum. I think I'm gonna, like, bobble with it. Like, even looking at, like, events of it. Like, you just gotta get out of his way to watch it later. I feel like he's gonna message me and be like, man, it's just the sky, isn't it? I'm gonna be like, yeah. Although, I just remembered, me and the gang, we were playing, Stabby Stab Run? Yeah, this is the Stabby Stab Run. We're only using the dagger. Just dagger. Just the dagger. The base game dagger. Check something here. You know, might as well venture around that region. But going left rather than right here. Let's go right just to trick myself. Not what you expect. Do the opposite. Had the piece cutter run go? I didn't really get that far into it. We definitely got the pizza cutter though. Now we watched this film last night. It was The Beekeeper starring Jason Statham. And it was very fun. It's like one of those John Wick like movies where it's like you've got retired action man and he doesn't want any of this action life anymore, but circumstances compel him to do more action just this one more time. It's like, all right, sure, that. So at the beginning of the film, we're like waiting for the inciting incident to occur, like the dog plus car incident from John Wick. And the inciting incident for this film is a woman gets Kit Boga scammed. Call center and all. So Jason Statham's like, oh, I'm gonna kill all of you. And yeah, he does. He it's fucking overpowered. I love those stupid ass films where it's like you just have an unstoppable titan main character. Circumstances force this retired action man to strangle 1,000 bees individually. No, he's the beekeeper. He keeps the bees. That's an actual line from the film. Someone's like, who are you, dude? And he's like, I'm the beekeeper. I protect the hive. He's like, I weirdo. Like, whatever you say, freak. Whatever you say. I'm gonna argue with fucking Jason Statham. I opened my spell screen and I'm like, why can't we? And I remember we haven't leveled shit. It's weird that this is technically bonus damage. Of course, I'm not gonna do it. Elden Ring's always a vibe. I should get some music going in the background. Should I put on my classic Eurobeat, or should I save that for like Phineas Mars Friday? True OGs remember the old days of the Washeeper channel where we played fucking Ass Creed. We played Ass Ends Creed. And we'd roam around listening to Eurobeat because there was fucking nothing else to play. Honestly, these days, I don't fucking know what to put on as background music. Like, lo-fi makes it too calm, which isn't what Elden Ring is. Jesus fuck. Ow. Jesus fuck, stop. Ow. Stop it. No. I don't want to get shooted. Oh, fuck me. I'm fucking stopping these archers right now. I am more arrow than men. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to... Help me. The endless horde of these jackoffs. The arrows. They've stopped. What the... You... I'm really fond of my John Wick-like movies. There was one starring the guy who played, what's his name? He played, Better Call Saul, I think, from Breaking Bad. It's a spin-off show about lawyer men. Ace Attorney, the television show. Yeah, he's that guy. And, it was kind of stupid. I watched that one with Seb. It's like if John Wick was just a sociopath. Talking about nobody? Yeah, nobody. Actually, weren't you there when we watched it? Clip looks funny. It is hilarious. Because it's like, where John Wick is like, he doesn't have any, like, familial ties left. And he's reluctant to get back into it. This nobody guy, he's not even reluctant. He just wants to kill people. And his family's like, what's going on, Dad? And he's just like, it's okay. Just go into the, like, bunker under the house real quick. I'm just gonna take care of some things. It's fine. He's so happy to just do a little bit of killing. It's like the film does this weird thing where it's like, it shows him at the start being all like sad and stuff, like, man, I'm so sad and bored in my normal everyday life now. But the second he starts killing people again, it's like a weight gets lifted off his shoulders, and he's like, oh, finally. It's like, oh, this is our main character. Most sane Wick-like character. I really do like that Wick-like has become a genre. You got like 4 key elements of the Wick-like, right? Normal, boring-ish start, right? Kind of mundane shit. Gruff-ass dude who definitely doesn't, like, fit the suburban life. Is that on team? One of the notes says in the trick dungeon. And you've got the like inciting incident. Inciting incident is part of a genre. You gotta have the incident which compels the guy into action. Excuse me. I'm so nervous to pick this shit up. And after inciting incident, you gotta have, like, the villain monologuing about how scary Guy is. Someone has to monologue about how terrified they are of Guy. Like, that's John Wick. I would saw him get a guy with nothing but his pinky finger and a pack of elastic cards or whatever. Oh, that's Johnny the Beekeeper. I once saw him. Legend says he killed a guy with just his bees. Remember if these movies at the suburb create murderous psychopaths? True. Someone gets it. I literally saw you. Oh. I like that frame perfect dodge shit that we just had going for us. That was some hitbox porn. As all the cool players say. At least I think all the cool players say that. They don't invite me to their meetings. This is dagger damage. Reminder, tier 1 dagger. Plus 10. Legends. Hang on. Yeah. I take a sip of water before I attempt that one. Legend says he once killed the guy with nothing but the standard 16-ounce plastic water bottle. I don't know why my evil villain became French, but that's just the canon of the movie. In this film, it portrays all French people as terrible. This film was made by a British person. Oui, the streets of France are filled with rats, apparently. That's apparently true. Like, apparently the streets of France are filled with rats. From everything I've seen. Huh! Huh! I'm fine. That's why you level your health, baby. What? We did. Ev did a parody. Legend says he once killed a guy with a gun. With a gun? Now, some of the kills in Beekeeper are kind of brutal. Ooh! That made me feel great. It'll hurt me more than you. It shoots you. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the lines in that fucking film. And I want the guy who's being shot to be like, "What? No, it won't. You're gonna shoot me, dude. It's gonna fucking hurt. Ow, dude, that fucking hurt. That hurts a lot." He's like, "Oh, really? How much?" Shit, my bad. We're gonna need to rest between these little bursts of attacks against this dungeon. Considering that our one, like, skill hurts us. It's the face of a fucking deranged person. I mean, shot didn't know it hurt. No, yeah, shooting does make your wrist sore. How you back away from me? I need to shoot you with my blood. really metal attack. You guys remember Brutal Legend? I think I streamed that one. You ever streamed Brutal Legend? I definitely played it like a year or two back. Oh my god, base dagger is so nice. Nice flower. Where did you get it? Flower store. You know something else I got reminded of like last night? The fucking like Star Wars for the Kinect game that had like Just Dance in it, but all the songs were remixed to be Star Wars themed. Hey Ginger. And hi Sable. Wow, you two arriving at the same time? Is there something going on there? Oh, wow. I'm Han Solo. Yeah. Ain't no hologram girl as well. No, that shit is crazy. You'd make Palpatine do some fucking sick moves. Ginger, we were saying earlier before you came in, can you take a picture of you next to the eclipse so that I can edit it to make the eclipse red and just say Dark Soul? That sucked to a medieval peasant, they die instantly. Ginger, you know that picture of the guy who's like storm hunting? And he's got like the tornado behind him and his face looks like he got fucking stung by a bee? He parodied that. Speaking of bees, he keeps bees. Nah, Beekeeper's fun. Watch Beekeeper, it's funny. I'm gonna eat these runes. I'm gonna eat every last one of them. And I'm gonna say, yummy. Thank you for the meal. Something I do appreciate about this game is that you can sell runes for the exact value they're worth. So you can just skip the animation if you want. You reserve the right to do the Wojciech move if you can't get the angle. Understandable. You gonna make any blood sacrifices to the eclipse? It's what I'd do in your position. The Washeeper channel would like to remind you not to do blood sacrifices at this time, and everything said in the Washeeper channel is said in parody. Oh my god. I love this run. Moon's being infected, William? It'll be fine. Moon's just haunted. Alright, what do we got? Oh, right. Hey, magic, now. Hey, magic, now. I should have known. There's no attack in fucking From Software's repertoire. It's just like single time attack. They always come back for a backslash. Hello? Are we doing a thing right now? Uh-oh. Yeah, pretty good. I rate that boss fight a 2 out of 10. Give that a boop, update. Here we go. Alright, let's go get involved in a melee. I kind of miss Gemini Home Entertainment. Props up, makes the best ARG ever committed to, like, media. Vanishes. Raids go through a bunch of boring and annoying dungeons just to fight reskinned bosses. I don't think a lot of them are, like, boring, actually, is the thing. Unoriginal? Certainly. Like, a lot of them are, like, reused assets. But there are a lot of, like, really good dungeons with, like, gimmicks that I only got by, like, sort of taking my time and fully exploring them. I wish the creator of, like, Gemini Home Entertainment would come forward so we could thank them. They teleport to one? Yeah, that's fucking great. I love that one. Or that cart one that just trolls you. There are, like, 2 dungeons, right? Where the gimmick is, you go through the dungeon, and you think you've got, like, turned around and you're going through it again. But you're actually just going through a segment that looks completely similar. It's the purest troll shit. I love it so much. Walk past these guys, though. Biggest play would have been a Matt Pet to have been declared. That would be fucking nuts. I wish I could remember how he fucking introed his video so I could parody him right now. I haven't watched Matt Pet in so long. What did he fucking say? Did he say, like, hey guys? He didn't call people theorists. What did he say? What was his intro? Did he have an intro? Hello, Internet. He said hello, Internet? So it was, hello, Internet, welcome to Game Theory. Was that it? God, I really haven't watched this stuff in ages. People played one when you ran into a big-ass stone cart in a hallway and couldn't dodge it. Any of those AoEs? Mood. Nah, I'll go through all of these dungeons and I'll show you what I love about them as soon as I get to them. There's like, there's one up in Altus here, but there's one up in the snowfields that's like just the same. It's like good. I'm a bit of an addict to the dungeons in this game. Isn't there supposed to be a knife here? I'm not gaslighting myself, am I? Oh, I was there. No? Yes. No, yes. No. Trying to binge of GT Live horror games during COVID in the background. Yeah, I used to like sort of like watching Matt Pat. I think I sort of like fell off watching him when I felt like his sort of content had become a little bit too sort of What's the right word? Like, not marketable. Like, I'm not saying, like, men don't get that bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, if his thing is, like, he wants to, like, play into, like, the denominator. Like, he made a lot of fucking FNAF videos because they were popular, you know what I mean? Less passion? Kinda. It felt like there wasn't, like, the old heart that there used to be. And it felt more like putting out what was necessary for the channel, you know? And then there was that time that, like, I used to watch GT Live. I'm pretty sure he fucking, like, played Honey Pup on stream, and I was like, man, I am too old for this, I think. They went corpo? Is that what we'd call it? But she didn't really watch a lot of his stuff. To give props to FF being a good guy. Good family, having a whole fucking internet legacy, and retiring before everyone got fed up with him existing. I mean, fair enough. I just don't really feel that sort of connection there, you know? It's like I saw the news like MatPat's quitting, and I was like, eh, good for him. I hope this doesn't follow the trend of big YouTubers leaving their sort of like channels and stuff. And then the guy who takes over next being terrible. Oh, what the fuck, man? I hate these guys. No one's favorite boss. No one's favorite boss. Can't even sneak him. Get over here, cocksucker. I know a dick sucker when I see one, chat. Takes one to know one. Yamray, Yamray, horse rider. You know what? That was a fucking sweep. What the hell? I've never done so well fighting one of those guys, I think. Even if we got like fucking kind of jostled around that was great. Okay, up the road to the Tibia Marina. Check out Jarburg. Jarburg's always a fun time. Nah, for me, back in the day, it was watching MatPat and, like... There was those fun old videos he did, like... Is Mario really a psychopath? You know that one? And it's like, fuck me, this Mario guy actually sucks. Like, you ain't wrong here, Matthew Patthew. People, like, really mocked him for his, Sans is Ness theory. But I think all of his, like, clues and context add up. Like, all of his research into, like, the creator of the game and their past products and etc. kind of, like, they check out. Unless some hardcore Undertale fan wants to tell me otherwise. At which point I'll point at you and I'll go, nerd! Where's the boss? Oh, there's the boss. Undertale is fine. I know when a game's not for me is the thing. Undertale's fine. Absolutely not for me. It's like, I'm sure those Call of Duty games run fine, but A, Activision, B, not for me. I could appreciate a thing for what it is, even if I never touch it. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Ah, I'm scared of this guy. He's intimidating. Up to 40 now? Are we up to 40 now? Let me double check after this. Okay, let's see. Tibia Mariner. It takes up to 36 plus 1 plus 2. 39. 36 plus 1. Only? Serious? Damn, I've been on top of this counter, I guess. Oh. The known Brenny walk up on his atrocious takes on medieval combat looking for on a video where he continues to midnight. Look, I mean, I'll give him this. You do this shit for like as many years, and especially on schedule towards the end of your career, you're bound to get a few bad takes. It's like I'm not gonna say that I haven't had some atrocious takes on this channel. Wish For Honor wasn't made by EA and I wasn't so shit at it. I wish that for a lot of games. I wish this studio didn't make you and I wasn't bad at you. Like World of Warcraft, I could see myself playing WoW if it wasn't made by Blizzard. And the game wasn't, you know, hard. I hear like, it's not hard. It is. It is. It's an MMO that's designed to be hard so people play them longer. Oh, Miss Smithing Stone Mafree. What a lovely little village. Keep an eye out for these Mishmithing stones. They're gonna be invaluable. What's this? Oh, right, of course it is. We're in Jawbug. I love how Jawbug is literally just the only intact town. And it's just ruled by a bunch of fucking Jaws. A bunch of sentient, creepy, talking, walking Jaws. Ooh. Okay, let me, They're not creepy. Dude, shut up. Shut up. Oh yeah, the Jaws that have weird little fucking rocky hands and talk in oi bruv and fucking eat people. Yeah, they're not creepy. They're not creepy. What are they then? They're fucking adorable? Is that it? You go, oh, and you pet little jar man? Creep. You know, I'm gonna ruin everyone's day real quick. Rule 34. Alexander Gar. What's his name? We'll just put Elden Ring. Name. Iron Fist Alexander. That's the one. Iron Fist Alexander. 21. 21 hits. How does that make you feel, chat? It give me the uncomfies. Hello, Albinerx. People want to fuck the jar. Been weirder? Mood. Can you expect that the job people see you and think, ew, gross, stinky little pink squishy human? Maybe if they're looking at you. No, I'm fluffy, bitch. Squishy ain't my thing. Ain't the golden thing. The living cum jar? Oh no. Yo, another film that we watched last night was Rebel Moon, and it was a piece of shit, and it made Joshy fucking fall asleep. The movie was so bad, Joshy fell asleep. I also started watching that Indian film that I found. So far, I'm very entertained. I might have to watch that one. Every time I move that they people should be animals. Animals are fucking. Shut the fuck up, Peter. Animals are literally. We had this talk yesterday. They're not on the same level as us. We animals, so it's okay that they eat people. No. There's a huge difference. What are you on about? Yeah, like, me eating a fucking, like, a breaded chicken fillet is the exact same as me carving open your fucking head and eating you. That's the exact same thing, right? Calling job people a lower form of intelligence? No, they're sapient, and they eat other sapient life forms, is what I'm saying. We're sapient, and we eat sentient life forms. There's a difference. The difference is we can comprehend, like, fun, cool concepts like math and algebra. You're a hypocrite if you eat octopus. I literally don't eat octopus. Also, octopus is not sapient. Look at the list of sapient creatures. It's just us. That's us, bestie. We're the only ones. They passed a mirror test. So? That doesn't account for sapience. One random bumfuck test does not a sapient creature make. I don't know how to get that thing down. God came before reggae? What the... Guys, what extra war do I fucking use to get that scarab to come down? I'm serious. I don't know how to get that thing down. Can't even lock onto it. A jar could get it down? Fuck you. We're gonna use the crossbow just for knocking it down. Invalidate the run if you wish. Follow up. Throwing knife? The problem is I can't lock onto it is the thing. It doesn't have a lock-on mechanic on that thing. For whatever reason? For some bizarre fucking reason? Just one of those Elden Ring things. No, it's important that we get those Ashes of War. I don't actually think we can even use that one. I think that might be a spear art. There's a lot of spear arts out here. A lot of particle effects, too. You trying to kill my fucking GPU? Oh, that rhymed. Hey, you hungry home invader. Stop raiding our refrigerator. Hey, you ain't got no lips. How the hell can you eat potato chips? Get out of here, you skitty son of a bitch. Stop eating our food and go make yourself a sandwich. There you go, I remembered it that time. So glad the Queen sent me that. It's so dumb, I love it. Whoa, it's the Slender Man. And he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. Hey, you hungry home invader. Yeah, we couldn't even fucking use that one. Speak German, but with an Italian accent. Wait, what? I want to make my mission to learn new languages, but speak them with an incorrect accent. That's not a terrible idea. More people need to be exposed to wacky accents. Because here's the thing, we've never heard, like... If we've heard, like, a weird accent in another language, we wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know, I think about it. I saw Crimson Burst Crystal Tier and I thought it said Christmas. It's Christmas Burst. Drink making yourself purposefully goofy will endear yourself to the locals. In Japan or Russia? I got tempted to learn Russian a while back. But like most languages that involve you getting a second keyboard, I didn't want to get a second keyboard. Oof. Ouch. Owie kablowie. Ow, my frostbite. That has so many moves. Like, genuinely. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Maybe not for long. Oh my god, I'm still alive. There we go. Woo! Hearing language in a totally different accent is amusing. I can hear accent saying konnichiwa. Kinda like a text and going meow. I think I said this on stream before, but I wanted to practice a perfectly fucking, like... I wanted to workshop the perfect Texan accent for Yakuza Friday. I'm cheaper. And, like, immediately we stopped having that character in the party. That's boss number 40. It's 20% of all the bosses, right? Oh, that's... no. Boop. Hydrate? Okay. I really hear Texan say ooh woo. You want to hear him go ooh woo, partner. Imagine the shootout at the OK Corral, but it's just fucking... It's just all ooh woo. Whoa there, cowboy. Can't help but notice you got a bulge protruding from your pantaloons there. What say you and me go out back and draw? You think for a second I regret the things I say on stream, you're wrong. If we go to work, have a good stream. Have a nice work. I hope you have a good day. Yeehaw, partner. Don't make me come over there and nuzzle your neck. Ugh. Feel dirty saying these things. Texan accent is essentially Forrest Gump. You just use Southern drawl. Speak slowly as if you're trying to make sure someone understands. You know what the crazy thing about the English language is? This might not be the first time we've developed a Texan accent. Like, if we go back through history, and we go to ye olde times, for all we know, people in ye olde times were fucking speaking Texan accent. Like, all of that ye olde text, like, and stuff, could have been pronounced in fucking American. We need heavily accented people to do their versions of the ooh rar. Oh, you mean the furry song rap? You mean, rar, extra nuzzle pants is on you, ooh, you're so warm. You mean that one? You mean that one that I know off by heart? That one there? Gramophones from the 1800s. Let us know what we sound like. Oh! Beeper time. No, but I'm talking like the Middle Ages, you know. You don't know if we spoke Texan accent back then. Ooh. Battle of the Indomitable. Whee! He's the beekeeper. He keeps bees. I'm a beekeeper. What does that mean? I protect the hive. That's a lot of fucking shakes. Yep. I want to hear the Uwu song rap done in, like, the fucking camp German voice that every villain back in the day used to have. That'll make me go, heh heh heh. Keep getting to add dexterity to this damn flask. Ginger, do you like my HP gauge? I like my HP gauge. So many fucking bunnies around this, like, open stretch of nothing you call an area. Nuts. Okay, something else that we need to do that we haven't done is make Roderica a spirit tuner and tune it to spirits. Dexterity and strength is what the weapon scales in. Actually, the strength is really not doing any heavy lifting, is it? Hmm. We'll just take that. Not like we have many choices with that just yet, but later on. Roderica is still trying to find her purpose. Whatever will that be? Stop praying.
Oh, your divinity. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Oh, fuck me, I can't. Back to Roderica. Roderica!
Oh, and please allow for giving me that. It was as if you have my.
Oh, thanks. Roderica!
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
I'm looking for my purpose, she says. There we go.
Back already. No matter.
Oh, fuck me, he's not doing it. He ain't doing it! He ain't eating it, Jack!
Pleasure to see. Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
What the fuck, I'm William.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still.
That's me, fallen streamer with sheeper. Why, you thought we got rid of this model or something? Why is that mouth not smooth moving?
No matter. The girl, she's crestful. She has a gift. I saw another. Their eye.
You know, I used to be like this on stream sometimes, where I'd just be like... And Ginger would tell me to close my fucking mouth like an asshole. Gonna be okay, Ginger.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking for my. You're telling me. I don't believe. If I do have this, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh to teach. Certainly, I know he's. I can tell.
Mr. Fluffy guy? I mean, he's there whenever. I'm probably gonna always boot the stream with like the current like most sort of like recent thing. But anytime you want to see the others, the points are right there. I think those are cheap enough to not be super obstructive.
Are you out of your boots? Absurd. I refuse. I don't dare.
Gotta do this fucking back and forth between these two for some reason. No, yeah, we had some problems with this model a while back because he looked fucking depressed for no reason. I guess it's because we locked him in a closet after we got new sheeper. And he just looked so sad. So we went and we had a look at him and stuff. And we just set the parameters so he's always smiling now. I think we might need to adjust it again because I don't like how permanently happy he is. Wait a minute, stop being happy. Who said you could be happy? Fuck you, William. What can we sell? I feel like keeping every sort of like item and stuff. I'll just sell consumables. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? Number one spirit. Here's another thing, right? Spirit summons. When we do this challenge, I want to be able to like have 2 consistent spirit summons that we're always allowed to use. One is the wolves. They're the wolves. You start with them. They're your go-to guys. And the other is Mimic Tier, because Mimic Tier is just turbo fun. Mimic Tier is just so fucking fun. Why wouldn't you? Should we adjust his parameters a bit? We'll adjust his parameters a bit. Options. Hi, chat, it's me! Wireframe William! Ah! And... We need mouth smile. There it is. Set that to in 0.5. Set that to 0.1. Well, he's still smiling like a cunt. Negative 0.5. Oh, he immediately went depressed. Meh. Oh my god. Okay. How about 0? Just in 0. How do I make a sad face? No? Negative 0. What? No, he's immediately depressed when you go into negatives. Okay, so in 0. And let's say out 2. Huh. I just can't get him to read in negatives. Unless I do like 0.5. Kinda? 0.7? Eh, good enough. We'll remember it at some point. Yeah, the original William Sheeper, he's kind of like an old teddy bear that you accidentally left under the stairs. You know? He gathers a little bit of dust and he's lost one eye. But you know, I'd say ultimately he's vibing. Oop. Got it. Why are stairs hollow? What are you talking about? Lots of people have cupboards under their stairs. Why are your stairs hollow? Sorry, I didn't realize you lived in a fucking monastery of brick stairs. Like, oh, my fucking bad. Why are your walls made out of fucking sandpaper? Yank. Fuck you. You criticize my stairs. I've walked up and down those for years. Your knees? Well, at least I have knees. Unlike you, Eclipse boy. No, you do have me mad confused. What do you mean? Why are your stairs hollow? Like, what do you think is under the stairs usually? Like, what do you have under your stairs? Like, explain yourself. Explain. Explain. Concrete? Well, that's a fucking waste of space. You know, you don't need stairs to support that much weight. That's why people have, like, cupboards under the stairs, or, like, little rooms under the stairs, because, like, stairs do not need to support that much weight. Dude, he's mocking me. He's mocking me. he saw what I did, and he was like, I could do that. Uh-oh. Thinking of different types of stairs? No. What do you mean different types of stairs? There's one type of stair. You walk up it, you walk down it. What do you mean different types of stairs? Do Americans have a different word for stairs? What are you talking about? What are you crazy? I cannot speak erudition. We will not be entering this rise. There we go. Probably only has ones going into the basement. Many Americans haven't invented one they can build up yet. Ginger, is this true? Can you not build up? No, don't do that. That's the most annoying attack that this guy does. Mainly because I don't like having to bend the while dodging it. Out of a tech tree. Ginger, have you not advanced your tech tree? Bro, come on. Unacceptable. Cerulean and Ruptured. Oh, that's the one that makes you explode and the one that heals your FP. One of those is a little more useful than the other. Okay. There's one thing I need to do, I think. Unless I'm already well accounted for in this regard. I don't know how many steps of this quest I can skip, but... I mean, we'll find out if Arena here is dead. Hi, Arena. I guess I just have to deliver the letter and have the sword.
Hello, might I bend you? My name is the servant's and I swear my good father decided himself.
Check Telegram. He sent me a picture of some stairs, hasn't he?
The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us.
Ginger, why do your stairs go up like 10 centimeters?
They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn.
Ginger, you have like a meter-tall staircase in your house.
Would you mind taking a letter to my father?
Wait, no.
My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the
That's weird, man. That's weird.
I just want him to be safe.
Well, I'm gonna describe what I'm seeing as opposed to like showing it, right? Because I think it's funny if I continue to take this out of context. So Ginger has a staircase, right? He's in a room. He's got a staircase ahead of him. It's like 1 meter tall, and it goes up like 5 steps. And then there's, I guess, another floor, right? And then he turns around, and that staircase goes... It's like another layer that goes back up again. And as far as I can see, there is not a room under that second staircase. Which is wasted building space. House is built into a hill inside of a hill. That's a silly place to build a house. Are you a hobbit? Are you one of them there hobbits? Anon? Hobbit? Hast thou travelled over hill and under hill? The land's far away. And then built this joint on hanging base ankles from London. My what? I'm not a stork. I'm a sheeper. Ginger, I don't mind who built the house. I'm saying what I'm saying. You could fit a room under a staircase. You could fit a room under that staircase. And I do think building a house into the side of a hill is very Hobbit coded. If you talk shit, you'll get hit. You literally cannot friend me on Twitch. It's against TLS. Like, dude, if you get caught by a Twitch moderator saying these things, wave goodbye to like the channel you've built. Like, be gentle with your words. Like, I'm not starting shit, but I'm just concerned that you're gonna like complain if you get fucking yoted off the platform one day. Like saying shit that you shouldn't say. I'm gonna say, well, we warned you. Like 4 times.
I'm Edgar. You can see menials. They gave me foul creep. I'm sorry, but whatever. You take this.
Here's a lector.
Thank you, but I can't leave you, even if the castle can ensure the trip. I'm in your debt for keeping the unsafe.
Alright, perfect. Now I go over here. An old Edify. He's having a great time. Dude, oh no! No, fuck, not Arena.
How could this be? My daughter did fought life, my children, and oh, the foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Dude, he's gonna hunt him down. He's gonna become the Revenger. Like the Avenger, but shit. I don't wear a wig, Ginger. I can't fit anything on my massive fucking head. Whoop. I've asked this before, but what the fuck are we, like, carrying around on Torrent's back now? Little sleeping bag? Do you think Torrent eats people too? Rucksack? I thought rucksack was one word. Hello? Hello? Hee, I fell off my horse. Oh man, I live in a hill? Okay, Bilbo. My mistake. Wow, Edgar, that was fucking pathetic. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen Edgar do so bad. He spawned in, he stood there, he walked slightly to the side, and then he died. Alright, let's borrow that Ash of War. Ash of War. Spinning Strikes. How do I put nothing on here? Huh, I can't enchant it with the nothing enchantment. How do I get the Ash of War off? Or do I need to? No, looks as if we've already, or we got it now. Okay, that's weird. I'm still learning how Ashes of War work, really. It feels like one of those Dark Souls free systems in that it's not really explained, but it sure is there. It sure is there, it's definitely manageable, and someone smarter than me can definitely figure out how it works. Me? No. Definitely not. It's like, what's the point of duplicating Ashes of War if we've already, like... If they're already technically infinite? Or are they not infinite and I just can't actually apply that to something else? Find out next time on Sheep and Dorphin. Sheep Knight Dorphins. Oh. Cheery, I don't like fighting your people. They bite me and they scream at me. And they go, "Wee." Oh yeah, 41 bosses now. After we killed that big tree. We killed the dead. Tasty rune. I just assumed that my Tarnished is eating all of these things. They eat runes. Oh, Jesus. Blood came at me. And then I... blooded blood. Bad boy. Hey, yoink. So this is a smithing stone free farm, these gargoyles, huh? Might take them up on that. Never go around a corner in Elden Ring. Always find a bad time. That's why I say, it's my classic Washiper quote. Never go around a corner in Elden Ring, you'll always have a bad time. Don't I always say that, chat? I don't think I've ever missed an opportunity to say that. Bees? He does keep the bees. I can't wait to do runs where I'm, like, actually wielding something like the Watchdog staff. There are so many cool weapons in this game. And I want to make, like, full builds out of all of them. Sorcery of the Crozier. I think this is going to be one of those weapons we only wield one of. And now, I'll still have, like, Ginger send me his Waltz variant. I need those dual weapons, baby. I got a dual wield. Wield. Even if we probably only use one because of endurance. The actual, like, biggest thing about these runs that's going to be tricky is making sure that we're equipped. Excuse me. To wield all of the weapons at the start. Because the thing is, we're not going to be able to. Boost strength by 2. Interesting. Like, the Troll's Great Hammer, right? If we're doing a build centered around that, that thing has a 55 strength requirement. Or like something nuts, I think. 50 maybe? I don't know. I should know, I fucking started this. But we need 10 more. Cool, cool. But no, to be able to get that, I am gonna have to just like spend a long ass time running around getting runes picked up. So I don't think we'll be area locked for everything that we do in this. Specifically for that very reason. Actually, to be fair, strength requirements are usually just dual wielding and stuff. Like, I could probably still one-hand spells. Having two hands for weapons is. You know another movie we watched recently? We watched the OG D&D movie. Gotta say, didn't have a lot to do with Dungeons and Dragons. I remember back in the day, right, being a sweaty little nerd on the internet. And people would fucking be like me, sweaty little nerds on the internet, and they'd still mock people who played Dungeons and Dragons. It's like that was such dweeb shit that the nerds mocked you. Like, you'd have fucking losers like me being like, you play Dungeons and Dragons? What a nerd. Back when I was a sweaty little stupid nerd child creature, I should say. I surprisingly, I am not in the habit of, like, currently mocking people for playing something they enjoy. I should check out the wiki real quick. Okay. Huh. Interesting. The wiki's wrong. Crazy. The wiki says absolutely nothing about these guys dropping the stones. Oh. Glad that using the fucking weapon skill that causes me to bleed all over enemies doesn't cause blood buildup. It just make things annoying. Ow, fuck. Yep. Okay, let's go fight the boss. We've got our spirit dogs. We've got our illusory walls. I'm glad they brought back illusory walls, but I really wish that they'd brought back mimics. It's weird to miss something that you hate so much. Oh no, I'm not into this. Get them, dogs. Have fun pulling aggro. Hee hee ooh woo. It's just one of those goofy little boss fights. It's really not intimidating, is it? It's like introducing your challenger. Oh my god, what could it be? What am I gonna have to face off against? Snail. Oh. just oh. Oh. Is that it? Okay. So chat, I used to be in the habit of walking outside barefoot when I had to do anything out there. Like I'm mocking Ginger for being a hobbit today. I was absolutely hobbit coded for a while. And that all came to a head one day when I went out after it had rained. And I stood on a snail, and it was the worst experience of my fucking life. Let me tell you. You know, the Moonlight Altar up there reminds me a lot of how Ronnie would control the lens between if she won. built on fucking hollow foundations, and one day it's gonna fall in on itself. I'm Ronnie's biggest hater. If Ronnie got one supporter, it ain't me. When you hit these guys, splatters everywhere. I still like that stupid what is it? Chinese censorship method, where if they want to censor blood, they just make it white. So it makes it worse. Hi, Red. Oh, that's become a problem. It's first time chat. Well, come on in. Now, that's the one censorship method I've ever seen. It just makes everything look worse. Speaking of censorship, I don't think I've ever really understood how you could, like, enjoy hentai when it's just, like, pixelated. Like, I mean, for the most part, there's nothing to see. Like, how can... I don't know, maybe the censorship method doesn't work on some people, but, like, I'm just seeing a woman's face going into pixels, and I'm like, oh. Well, I don't see shit. Like, that's not just a me thing, right? There are plenty of good, like, animated mediums where that's not the case. Where you can see everything. And they're just infinitely better than the pixelated hellhole that you have to see. Another really stupid censorship method that I like is when they just put a little sort of, like, black line through it. Like, halfway up the cock, there's a black line. It's like, oh, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that strange fucking thing between that man's legs is anymore. Do 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 do.
Please no. Dear me.
Thank you for the medallion piece. I'm gonna get fucking hurt when I go back to the round table. Back up to 7 flex. I wonder if there's any other, like, censorship methods I haven't seen yet. We got pixelation, we got the red line, we got that weird sort of, like, Chinese method where they make everything look like jizz. Wow, that was easy. I think we've gone up by 2 bosses since I last updated the counter now. Crucible Nut Talisman. It's one of those really useless talismans. Reduces damage for the impact of headshots. Yikes. What's the game so far? It's been going incredible. I thought doing a dagger-only run would be terrible. Ashes of War, they do that. they do that. They hurt. We are only level 60. Ish. Fair and abouts. Okay, let me double check. Ooh, we killed that Omen kill. We got the Rune Arc. We got the Village of the Alban Orcs. Really not a lot to get down there. So that's 49 bosses, 1 legendary boss, 3 great bosses. That is 43 bosses out of 180. Good lord. I mean, say what you will, but we're definitely making progress. We are making firm progress. Not going near those fucking squids. After that fucking bad encounter we had with them earlier, I'm not going near them again. I ain't falling for this tomfoolery. Should start transposing these runes at some point into, like, items, but I don't... Yeah. Also, I totally forgot about these two, like, down here. Like, a whole fucking thing, and I'm, like, zoning it out. Oh, Sentai streaming? Lovely Sentai. Love Sentai. Best robot. Hi. Down to the tunnels, babbity boop. Get that fucking guy away from me. Miyazaki, come get your guy. Dude, come get your guy. I know everyone's been going through, like, there's this weird thing that crops up in spring, I've noticed. A lot of the people I know, we seem to, like, be getting, like, a lot, sort of, like, tired and sort of, like, down in the dumps and stuff, and it's like, I don't really get what's happening to us. This is just the weather, that time of the year, you know? Just one of those things, maybe? Whatever it is, I know my peeps is, like, not in control of it. Like, I don't think there's, like, many people I've known recently who haven't been, like, under the weather at some point. Even me. I've been down. Like, uncharacteristically so. I'm usually kind of pretty upbeat about everything. I'd be like, yeah. Bad times. It's weird. We simply just ain't usually like this. The chronic headaches. Doctors replaced with an opioid addiction. Oh, hey, at least they got rid of that headache, so. Sure, the opioid addiction's bad, but imagine if you had massive chronic headaches all the time. That's me looking on the bright side of life. That is a fucking superpower. Be a talisman doing. Hence, counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. A dagger is a slashing weapon, I believe. Slash pierce. Slash pierce. Wow. Elden Ring, you gotta be saying some shit. No, it's like either mood or just a getting ill. It has been everyone I know this month. Already. I feel like lesser beings. Lesser beings would say that this is like... This is just another one of those signs that the world is slowly dying and humanity was the real threat all along and we were the problem. E.T. fucking Cetera. I never liked that narrative. Humans were the bad guys all along. Like, if nature is real and we're a part of it, and we're acting within the confines of nature, which means that everything we're doing is completely normal within the bounds of nature. Like, sure, maybe we could, like, not blow up the planet. But we're not the fucking bad guys. I'm evil because I have a hemp meal. Or maybe I am evil. That's that thing about Washeeper. Little evil bitch baby boy. People have been pointing it out to me recently. I'm a bad guy, I think. Bad guy, but I'm not in that toxic alpha male bad guy sort of way. I'm like comic book villain evil. Bloodhound. Meat. Eye hounds. Get 'em, hounds. It's always worth using Golden Bow. It literally boosts your defense by 20%. Ratio. I think Damsel to the Railroad Track's evil. Yeah, I'm like evil, but in the endearing way where it's like, oh, that's a cute little guy. I'm like evil in the way where I'll see like a fucking happy scene before me, and I'm like, I could squish those people. Grr, I could squish those people. I like to think that Tarnished is naming places that they come along across, and finding a place called Slumbering Wolf Shack is kind of like shitty after seeing this.
Fell tarnished. I told you that I possess. Or have you
I've got the medallion.
So, then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I presume. I hope
Will you come with me?
Would you consider
I'll carry you on my shoulders. You can shoot things. It'll be fine.
Thank you, kind. They say in castles.
You're one of the only quests that I'll complete, but I won't be doing it on purpose. It's just like, this is a really easy quest to complete. I accidentally completed this quest. She's my friend!
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Kena is one of the best summons. Hands down. Hands down. She is an auto turret, and as long as you draw aggro, she can just mince bosses. We're not going to be using her because it doesn't really fit the theme of the dagger run, but, you know, just definitely a top 10. Definitely a top 10. Top 5. Top 5. Mimic tier is still top 1, of course. It kind of sucks that Mimic tier is just the best in category. You know what I mean? It's like Mimic tier has reached the best that Mimic tier can be. There is nothing else to strive for. I think they didn't cut this quest, but they cut the Mimic tier quest. We've ended with you getting the Spirit Summon. Will No One Love is baffling. Dude, the fact that they cut Carlay's quest is actually appalling. Have you heard the fucking emotion that he put into that quest? Some of those lines, they actually do send chills down my spine. Like, I get those, like, hair standing up on my arm moments. It's like the moment that Carlay discovers all of his fucking, like, people dead. And he just says, the land of grace and its people should have been content to just let us slip through the cracks. But to intrude upon our solace. It's a great line work. This is Adon. He stole fire. Done a shit job of literally everything but stealing fire, I'll tell you that. He's got great poise. Wow. Let me get some Adon. One more. This slash is really doing things for me. Like, usually I struggle with Adon because he dodges around and shit. It's the Flame of the Fell God. This is literally a guy who stole magic from the fire giants. That's also 2 more bosses for the collection, right? 40, 42, 45. Boop. A not insignificant amount. So when you restore a quest, take it with you, basically drinking. Huh? Huh? Next time you talk to America, she's like, oh shit, we have a new friend with us. What does it do? Hope you enjoy your journey. Wait, really? You can speak to Melange, and she's like, she's like, oh, friend. Oh, friend. Fighting dragons in melee is not my forte, but I think we should still just have this in the bag. Might as well. Let the wolves pull some aggro and do a little bit of damage, why don't they? Oink, already missed. 5 Hondo. I hope they, like, store those quests one day. I'm sure that, like, Convergence probably will. It's really just only worth taking the head, in my opinion. The thing about dragons in, like, this game is how I kind of want dragons to be in Rise of Embers. They seem to adapt to the elements, you know? Like, surrounded by magic, this dragon literally learned how to use a glintstone. Sure, this boss is designed to be fought, but at the time that you come over here, I wonder if you're actually supposed to fight it or not. Like, did they intend for you to come back here later, I mean? Did they intend for you to run in, grab the thing, and run out? Questions that science doesn't have the answer to. I am all for, like, restoring these cut quests. Especially, like, Kale's. Because Kale's really fleshes out the sort of, like, Frenzy Flame ending. Aside from, of course, like, a genuinely really fucking harrowing moment in the game. Where, like, if you did his quest earlier and you watch Yura die, suddenly in the mountaintops of the giants, as you're making your way to the fucking fire kiln, you just suddenly run into Yura, who's got his, like, fucking fingers, like, covering his eyes, and goes on one of the most fucking crazed villainous monologues I've heard in a hot minute. And it's just the ghost of someone possessing his corpse. Like the fucking words, oh, forgive me. I fear that you were acquainted with this vessel at one point. It's like, it's so cold. It's like, what the my buddy dies and you're just fucking puppeting his corpse around? I love those dark little moments in, like, From Software games like that, honestly. Oh, wow. Dude, fuck mages. Get hit through the wall, idiot. It's like the Select quest. I didn't do it right the first time. I like coming across him there with the fucking bug on his head and stuff. It's like, oh, buddy. According to Shapiro, Yura promised his body to him should he ever die. Yeah. So it's like I can't even complain. It's like it's what Yura wanted, I guess. An interesting detail about Yura is that he's apparently from a place which is currently embroiled in a civil war that is described as chaotic or something, I think was the word. Like, no, not chaotic. Not, they didn't say a frenzy, did they? They definitely hinted at being like a maddening civil war or something. These guys really fucking tickle me. Ow, I'm tickled. Yeah, Land of Reeds is going through some shit. I like games that get me theory crafting. It's like back in the day I used to do fucking theory crafting for some other things, like... This might sound cringe to some of you, but I promise. I genuinely promise. League of Legends had lore back in the day, and it was worth listening to. Get him, dogs. Like story of like Summoner's Rift to avoid the abyss creatures. Like they call that map the Howling Abyss because apparently in lore hundreds of years ago they shoved some fucking creature into it and it screamed all the way down. Like, that sounds kind of sick. Canonically, no one knows what the fucking Baron Nashor creature is. I don't know how to break your poise any quicker than I already am. Oh, I should have just brought the fucking Stormcaller Ash of War. Or, like, the Storm Ash of Wars, I should say. Yeah, this does, like, no poise. This might be a do-over. That tech is so shit. Do something different. Fuck me. I guess standing still in the same spot is different, so... Can't argue. So... Oh, wow. Turns out heavy attack was king. Yeah, these guys are the most gimmick boss fight in the game. You gotta break their poise to be able to actually deal damage to them. Should we enter the academy? I think we shall. Twirls my mustache. Studying. Okina and the White Reeds, they fucking died in the mountaintops before they could do anything. And that, to me, is funny. Like, Okina comes at you, but the rest of his White Reeds are just fucking Spirit Snail minions now. I believe this is Terra Magica. That spell that everyone casts to buff themselves ridiculously. And then they cast Comet Azure and one-shot the Elden Beast. Yeah. Not for me, though. I don't know magic. Oh. It's a 47 of 180 bosses. Okay. Go grab bowls. 20 years old kid. He just ditches the group. He's moment he fights Mog. Yeah, and unleashes cast blood. And just goes like, I like you cut you one shot. Yeah. Yeah, Okina just immediately signs up with one of the second shittest of lords. Honestly, is putting down Godric just like a fucking community service at that point? Just taking Godric and just smashing his head against the wall until he stops. Let's see how much damage we do this time. 831. No, yeah, you're right. Moog is the worst. Like, the worst of Godric is cringe. Moog is actually fucking redacted coded. He's redacted pilled. He's cringe is what I'm trying to say. Cringe. In as weird words as humanly possible. He's cringe. I don't know why, but these bats always have good runes on them. They have a nice song, too. I think that's also bastardized Latin, but I don't know what they're singing about. I would consider getting a Jello shield for a bit of fun, but again, it's not really dagger only at that point, is it? It's dagger plus the Jello shield we peeled off the floor. I mean, technically it isn't dagger, it's dagger plus, like, all of the Ashes of War that I want, but still. If you expected I would beat the entire game with just the dagger, you're silly. I like taking a scientific approach with this. Japanese version, they speak nearly dead language of Ain, spoken by the peoples who lived in Hokkaido before it was unified with Japan. Okay. Kinda nuts. There are some guys in speaking a nearly dead language here. Look at that. What's he roaring? He don't got no head? Hey, you ain't got no lips. How the hell can you eat potato chips? Come over here, you skinny son of a bitch. Stop casting magic and go make yourself a sandwich. People misquoting that meme is like the only time in recent like memory I can think I've taken Slenderman seriously. Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was great. I love Elden Ring moments like that. That was a fucking... Nah, I'd win. I love this game! I wouldn't mind giving the other games this exact same treatment as well. Like, Dark Souls 2, but using random weapons, you know? Beat the entire game with... Here comes Delito. I heard Dark Souls 2 had, like, really strange sort of, like, scaling system for their, like, gem infusions. So, like, you could make anything broken if you wanted. We're definitely going to tank this area. But I don't think we're going to use a single portal here just yet. I think I'll leave that until a little bit of cleanup duty later. Duty. No, seriously. Hi. Mostly cleared up a lot of the left-hand side of the lake now. Actually, I think we've cleared out the entire lake section of Liurnia Lakes. There's no more bosses on the lake. I'm gonna be going down and taking on this camp. Why? Single Runok in it. That means it's a target. That means it has to die! Ahoy there, kids. Oh. Wink. I heard, Lord, that the spirit jellyfish were actually souls of dead children. Which I think makes them the only other children in game aside from the jar. And also those revenant creatures with the fucking multiple arms are apparently children. Also, Mimic Tear is technically my son. And I'm so proud of him. I love you, son. Hello. You seem nice. Oh dear, he's not. I'm a terrible judge of character. Fun fact, the warrior inside of that helmet is perfectly calm. Calm? Calm. Calm? What the fuck? Why does calm not sound like a word anymore? Looks like I'm saying car-m. Calm. He's calm in it. Is that a British thing, or is that just like how the words always sounded? Calm, 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 calm. And ironically, the word calm is not calming me right now. Ooh, he's got like a weapon enchantment. That's cool. And now he's dead. He's just been deguffed. Yeah, baby. This is the original vanilla flavor of Sheeper. Some would say the best Sheeper. Flips pocket knife. Oh wait, some would say it's the best Sheeper. What do I know? I'm just a guy with the knives. Hi. Do I look like a man with a plan? No, look like a man with knives. Alrighty. I guess we'll go take on the Royal Revenant. I don't want to take. No one wants to take on a Royal Revenant, but still has to be done. Ooh, one more thing actually. Ooh. See, we have less flasks, which is curious to me because that means we're technically the invader. What is your job, dude? Because you suck at it. L plus ratio, go to hell. Okay. We upgrade the Doggles.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
No. But I can upgrade Manoi.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I hate how he says, I took you for dead, after you've been gone for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We haven't been gone for like a fucking fortnight, lost in the fucking forest somewhere. We've been gone for like 10 minutes, and he's like, oh, I thought you died. Like, projecting much? If you want me dead so bad, just say Jesus Christ. What's the deal with that guy? Just makes you want to set him on fire. Take a bow for me. Cool. Cool. I like this move. It kind of zones everything. Could do with getting some more ki. I got a question. This applies to everyone in chat. I think you'll all have an answer to this one. How long is it until a friend of yours that you haven't spoke to in a while is not your friend? Because I have a lot of friends that I don't really speak to much, right? I have a lot of friends that I don't really get a chance to speak to a lot. Are they not my friends anymore because of the fact that I don't speak to them for a long time? And if so, when? When is that applicable? It's a tricky question. Because, like, I got this friend, right? We've been friends since we were, like, little babies on the playground. You know? And we had this big falling out at one point. And I stumbled across him in town, and we were like, oh, hey, how you doing? And he was like, hey, how you doing? And then, like, the very next day, we were back being friends on, like, Discord. And we have remained friends ever since.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Like, we were not friends for a year. And then, boop, immediately back. Next month's the classified him as an old friend and don't prioritize maintaining that relationship. If you still haven't spoken, then we'll walk in the separate path. Ah. For me, it's like I don't ever really want to be like you're not my friend anymore. I want to be the guy who's like you're not my friend. You're just not my friend. You're not my friend. You know. But like if I have not spoken to a person, but like I don't know, a couple months, and we never really had that strong a relationship to begin with, I'll be still friends. I guess that depends on them. Not really a me problem, huh? Oh god fucking damn. Thought it was a useful item. How mistook I was. Misclick. Why put it simply walking separate paths? Still chilled, not in the bubble anymore? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna say something that might sound potentially cringe here. I'm a very empathetical person. That means that I'm pathetic. Depends really. Right now, people I haven't talked to in years. Like new ones. Cross paths again and talked. Slow down. Back in the friend category. I guess so, yeah. But there are people I knew to the start of like my streaming. And it's like, oh yeah, I know that person. We interact on Twitter. We talk a bunch. They're my friend. And then it's like we have walked separate paths. And it's like, I don't know them anymore, I guess. So I guess not. I guess I can't really class those people as my friend. Unless they talk to me again and I'm like, oh shit. They're friendly. That's a friend. Friend target initiated. Nah, I'd win. Come on. Nope. There we go. So it depends how you stop talking. Sometimes you just don't talk because you're just not. If someone did something, was just like, yeah, we're not friends now. Oh no, yeah, like I'm definitely not talking about those people. Like if someone's one of those, yeah, we're never talking again type people, like zoop, gone, bye, peace, like run hell, you know. Like absolutely nothing nice to say to them. No, it's a tough question, I think. Last time I spoke to a friend from like high school, and one of them was an usher during Premier Avengers Infinity War. He was sadist and said, watching Loki fans leave the theater in tears because he died 5 minutes in was making the best night of his life. Dude, that's so funny though. Like, imagine crying over that. Like, come on, he's just a movie character, you dork. They made a TV show about him, you big babies. He didn't really have that much presence, I think, on screen to begin with, in my opinion. But it's whatever. I'm not saying the character was bad or anything, I just don't think he really had that much presence to justify this amount of sort of, like, emotion. Then again, I'm simply no one to be dictating who does and does not emote about certain things, so perhaps. Tumble-coated guy? He's not even tumble-coated, he was just a vaguely attractive dude. Like, again, like, I got nothing against the guy, I just don't think he had that much presence to be, like, justifying this amount of, fan appeal. Like, his on-screen presence in Avengers 1 comes down to he sort of stomps around vaguely being the villain but kind of seeming half interested and then gets beaten up. In 4, he's like just a little scheming little twerp, man. He just doesn't have the presence for it. I don't want to sound mean, but he's a villain without a presence. Like, the axe is fine. I just don't think he's, like, a good Loki villain. I think there was a better cast you could have made there. Like, more power to the guy. He's succeeding in the role. I just don't think he plays the part too well. I mean, he plays the part about as well as the material given, I should say. Which, again, is no, like, sass against the material or anything. I'm just really sort of, like, presence-less. Oh, shit, that does work. I didn't realize how well this thing overlaid. Nice. Let's see. Right. Let's see. We want some more smithing stone 4. See, is there any scattered around in fun little spots for me to go get? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, there's one up here? I missed it? Nani? Nani? It's mainly just Sambas. Literally right here. As opposed to metaphorically right here. Okay. I mean, we can get it. We can just get a plus 12 now. Shit's crazy and shit. So that's what you use the ritual pots for. I was looking on the wiki. I was like, what's the deal with crafting in this game anyway? What's the deal with crafting in this game anyway? And I was taking a look at like the pots, and it said ritual pots and just like cranked pots, and I was like, okay, what's the fucking difference? I guess you could just make big bombs. Rug. We'll tank this, but we won't climb it yet. I'm simply not ready. Alrighty. Go up there and start doing sort of like this side of the map. Don't anticipate going through that forest ever. But, you know, it's what it's. I don't like fighting these big head guys. I don't think I've ever done it. They kind of just... I'm not even going to say tricky. They're kind of just a little bit obnoxious. Someone did a 4-hour-long video a while back that I saw. And it was Elden Ring in first person. But they were walking all the way from one side of the map to the other. And it was supposed to be one of those relaxing sort of like type videos, but I'm just sat there like, this is Elden Ring, bro. When a beastie's gonna jump out and get you. Where are the crabs? You're not on a happy little journey, you're on a fucking survival quest. Up and over. Sooner we're out of this little smaller area here, the better. Oh, for some reason that... Oh, no, there they are. I was about to say, for some reason that bugged and they're not shooting me with their fucking homing missiles. Dude, don't. Don't want this, man. I told him he ain't want this. What's the guy do? He comes and gets it anyway. shaking my head. SMMH. They call this place Palace Ruins. I think it's a little more than ruined, though. Like the dust that used to be a palace, maybe. For some reason, this place got turned into dust. It's crazy, right? You might never know the cause. Wait. Come on. Okay. Who likes big trees? Me, I do. Oh, fuck. It's so loud. I don't know if there's a hell of a lot of lore behind these guys. I think they're just sort of vibing. They're absolutely just sort of like vibing in the end times. Well, it should be a fucking stump. If any of what we just saw was anything to go by. Shame the dogs can't jump or, like, dodge. Actually, they can jump, can't they? Oh, easiest archery that we fought, yeah. Wait, no, hang on. There we go. Sometimes you gotta be sassy and let your minions finish things. Trust me, I read a course on being evil. Magic, lightning, and holy shrouding rank tears. I believe those just make you take less damage from those elements. Alrighty, let's go. Boop. Boop. And a boop. Did we beat any more and I forgot to update the list? Let's see. 44. 49. Yes, we did. Boop. Almost at 50. That's like a quarter of 100. Wait. That's like a quarter of 200. Look, I dropped out of fucking school. What are you expecting from me? Fucking maths? What does this look like? The fucking math channel? Oh, was Sheeper does math? I beat Chat, I beat the Curious Village. As far as I'm concerned, I've done as much math as any one person needs to do in their lifetime. Professor Layton in the Curious Village, where half of our puzzles are fucking math equations. It's a kid's game, and it has you fucking, like... Professor Layton is a fucking little child game, right? And it has the children being like, okay, kids, what's the fucking shape of this quadrilateral triangle? It's like, I don't know. What's the circumference of this square? I don't know. I'm not a scientist, Mr. Layton. Can I go home? No. Oh my god. Do tell, please. Okay? I'll get to you. is Lutel's head. Not on Lutel's body. Is that a kind of personal question? Oh shit, I should... Big brain time, right? Skeletons in here get constantly resurrected. So... Sacred Dagger. Team. And then... Fucking banish them. Oh, I'm so big-brained. Far-brained and smart-pilled. Actually doesn't matter if that guy resurrects them or not. We will simply unmake them. Yum. Just give me the happies. We didn't use dumb luck or just, like, marching through here randomly. We used our brain. Elden Ring is a hard game, but it doesn't have to be. I'm honestly curious if I've just, like, got better at this game, or if, like... this game is easier than I imagined it being, and I've just stopped panicking. Crap. Crap, crap. Crap. Crap, crap. Crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I don't be eating cramp. Absolutely ain't for me. But I said I'm not eating you. Don't help me. Come on, man. You can be peaceful. Got that Elden Ring brain bug where I'm like, ah, that's a fake wall. That thing that From Software is training me to be an agent that can fucking uncover the secrets of an anomalous... Like... This is an SCP fucking plot right here, right? From Software are training people to uncover the secrets of an anomalous haunted house with, like, shifting mazes and, like, invisible walls. Canon. Hey, buddy. It was not worth hurting me. Hello. Oh, the bro crumpled. But they did that. I forgot. Alright, I got a plan for dealing with this room. Okay? Pod enemy. Ergo. I can't summon the dogs. They're resistant to holy magic. I should have brought blood with me. Crazy that coming here is actually required for the best ending in the game. Nah, I've literally used that one. You have to do better than that. Imagine getting backstabbed as the assassin. It's gonna hurt your Assassin's Street cred if you win this. I wish I could say I'm doing anything skillful here, but I'm kind of just button mashing. Alright, that's how I play this game. My mistake. Is button mashing a legitimate strategy? If I hit all of the buttons, something is bound to happen. Monkey on a typewriter, right? If I just hit all of the buttons in Elden Ring for like a century, one of them is bound to beat the game. You know? I wonder if anyone's tried that out yet. Like, set a machine going that just randomly presses buttons forever. See if it can beat any game. The effect machine can beat a fighting game. If so, name it the Washiper machine. The tramps in this game are so goofy. I just can't help but imagine some dungeon designer in the fucking Elden Ring universe was like, okay, we need something to make sure that people don't break into here and steal all of our, like, I don't know, undead goodies. What do we use? Giant guillotine. Ow, get sacred ordered, idiot. Oh, fuck, I'm going to die. Wait, no, I'm fine. Oh, wow. Oh, I probably should have led with that, huh? This is the only dungeon I can think of that has 2 separate boss fights in it. Unless you're counting Radahn's castle or something like that. Which I'm not, because I just set the metric. So we're now up at 51. Ah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And level up once, I think. Just sort of passing the ball back between dexterity and health. I'm here for it, honestly. We're gonna be so tanky and so damage dealy. Great. Why didn't I always try this? Why didn't I try this out? This was such a smart boy build. Oh, that's why I didn't try it out, little dumb baby boy. My apologies. I seem to have forgone. I don't have enough to upgrade our weapon. Dong. Dude, I got called out as a Brit recently. I think I might have mentioned this yesterday. But I told someone I was talking to I was British, and they were like, "Oh shit, I didn't realize." I probably should have though, because it's like you're weird sleeping. I was like, nah, it's chill. And they're like, they said to me, I think something like, "Oh, you're one of the bongs," and I was like, "What?" And they were like, "You're one of the bongs." I was like, I don't fucking get it. And they're like, they send me this fucking meme, and it's like, be me on a vacation to England, ask someone what the time is. They say, "Time? How do I check that?" And then suddenly everyone goes silent as the local clock tower starts going, bong. And the person responds, "Ah, yes, it's free bongs." It's like, yes, technically, we listen to fucking, like, bell towers over here to tell the time. Like, we can do that. But we all have clocks, dude. Come on. No, there have been times where I'm out at, like, a cafe or something. Like, I'm getting a drink, or, like, maybe I'm, like, wait. It doesn't fucking matter what I'm doing for this metaphor. And, like, I'm just like, I just hit a clock tower, and I'm like, well, I know it's probably about to be 4 o'clock, but let's hear it. And then you go, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, bong, 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 bong. Like, yeah, 4 o'clock. Yoink. Something else I learned recently. Most bell towers don't even fucking have, like, an actual bell in them anymore. So, like, the fucking bell tower near where I live that I listen to sometimes is just a speaker system. Which honestly makes sense, because around Christmas they start playing Christmas tunes on it. I'm not kidding. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a long way down, huh? I'm not the first Tarnished to have died in this spot, like, in the past, I don't know, fucking 10 minutes, probably. I would love to imagine being that boss across multiple saves and just being like, and then just seeing, like, splat. Oh. Oh. You know, I'm kind of reminded of something when I say that. And it's that I don't really like the sort of, like... I think the best example of this was, like, people keep telling me about, like, isekais or something, which have, like, video game mechanics baked in. I really don't like that. Which is something I've definitely spoke about before on stream. Like, I don't know. Like... It's like if a video game mechanic is baked into my, like, fictional story or something. It just feels weird. It's weird, champ. It doesn't make it fun or interesting, champ. It just makes it weird. It's like, oh. Blood's got, like, healing spells and stuff. Like, okay, that's normal. But if it's like, oh, Blood's got, like, video game healing spells. Like, if he's got, like, oh, I only have 3 charges of this and then I have to rest. Something. It feels weird. Are you dying, son? Absolutely. Daddy, is that you? Are you back from the war? Can I craft crystal dots with these? Oh no, but I can craft this. FP to produce a magic bolt. Oh, that's not a knife. A bolt. I'll use that when I'm a crossbow wielder. Good thing about us eventually becoming crossbow wielders when it comes time to do those builds is crossbows don't have Ashes of War or stat scaling. I still hate how we can't one-hit kill these guys. I mean, I guess it's only fair. We've been one-hit killing everything else. A lot of back blasting being done. Hey, y'all. I just back blasted that guy. Oh, crush that rock. Going up. Truthfully, honestly, the raw fucking strength to just crush a rock with your bare hands. Kind of intimidating. Get that man away from me. A lot of smithing freeze. Feel like we're gonna be able to get the other dagger up to good quality soon. How you doing though, sir? Hope you're doing good. Or else. You gonna be watching the eclipse later? I know I'm not, but if it suddenly gets like weirdly dark or anything out there, I'm gonna know what's happening. I'm gonna be like, it's an eclipse. Yoink. Yoink. I think I might have slept through our last eclipse. I was joking earlier about, like, imagine being the peasant who sleeps through an eclipse and everyone has to try gaslighting you. Or, like, convincing you, I should say. And you just think they're gaslighting you. But, like, no, I think I was that peasant at one point. Like, if the newspapers didn't talk about it, I wouldn't have believed that it happened. Better it was one of those things where it was like, oh, there's gonna be an eclipse, and then I forget about it, and then it's like, oh, when's that? Oh, it's already happened. I've definitely never seen an eclipse, but I've definitely been under one. I guess I should say. Again, though, I don't really feel like I'm missing out on anything. True exhaustion eclipse your desire to see it. Sits on you. Squishes. Damn, I love that fucking Ash of War. Ooh, a short bow. Cute. Felt like I was gonna get a little bit more ambushed in here. Kind of weird how they were caressing those crystals. Maybe that's where they get their sentience from. Squish these. These what, huh? Oh shit! Crystal knife. Flash PS quick step. Physical and magic. Nice. Okay. It's like a little magic crystal dagger. Cool. These packs. Yo, I gotta ask chat a question. I've seen images like this, right? You'll understand these images do nothing for me the second I start, like, describing the way that I've seen them. But it's of dudes with, like, big-ass muscles and stuff in, like, hentai situations. And then they've got, like... I'll never understand why. They've got, like, jiggle physics on their abs. I've never seen a guy with jiggle physics on his titties before. It's crazy. It's like jiggly titty guys. But like their pectorals. And they're bouncing all over the place. I see it like drawn so much in gay porn. I'm like, is there something I'm missing? Do guys really do that? Do they actually be jiggling? Do those tits jiggle though? Question science has no answer. Depends on if we're pregnant or not. Oh, understandable. Wait. Ah, hopefully that buffed him. Do heavy tank. And heavy tank. Spawn them heavy tanks. I'm not. Break your fucking poise. No poise for you. Oh shit, no poise for you. If I'd known, I would have just used the fucking heavy tanks to start with. Smithing stone minus bell bearing. Pog. Wait, is that gonna get... Oh no, hang on. Is that now technically useless to us? Let's check. Let's check.
Well, I took you no matter.
I've been gone 10 minutes. Stop saying that you're surprised I'm alive. Yeah, I think that's useless to us now.
Greet, are you here for spit?
Ooh. Dog. 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 Nom, 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 nom. Ah. Hi, Ender. Hi, Jay. Okay. How you doing, Ender? Oh, speaking of titties, actually. Boing. There you go. Let it never be said I don't do nothing for you, chat. Yeah, we just get 1 and 2s from that. Wow. Cheap. Cheap. Buy the other stone sword key. Might need it. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, that's one more. Just grab that. It also sells the parrying dagger, which is useful. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna need to set up. Killed that. How many bosses are we on now? It's 48, 52, 53. 53 bosses. Okay. I want to leave doing the academy till last. The academy is kind of a boring, dreary shithole. And that's why we'll do it last. Are you gonna backstab the dragons? Oh, we're not. We're gonna throw our blood at their face until they fall over. We didn't do a lot of it in there, but like our main move is we go like that. Although I think fairly soon we're gonna have another move to put on these things, which might be even stronger. But only because it's frostbite. Frostbite. For France. I'll let my hair down. I like it better in Brant mode sometimes. Intelligence, not crystal tier. As opposed to the not intelligent crystal tier, which is what I am. Another fine addition for my flask collection. Alright. This next part's great because I get to just ignore the fucking trap that this place has set up. Really, you could dodge it by just going forwards. I think you could tank it to at like any point in this game. That thing back there, it does nothing. Aw, rats. I love rats. Yoink. Don't hurt me. Yoink. Don't hurt me. That it? Okay. Gimme. And a gimme. There we go. Right. Now I'll just go grab that Ash of War over on that lake over yonder. And hopefully it's really, really strong like people say it is. Again, I don't think it's possible to get hit by this. I'm not dodging it. I'm going in a straight line. Straight line. Still going. It's got that Space Invader problem. It aims at where you are instead of where you're going to be. Which is weird, because a lot of projectiles in Elden Ring actually do track where you're moving towards. Which is just another big fuck you that this game throws at your face. Oh fuck, it's one of these. Them in a pattern. Oh. Nice. Surprised we got that. Okay. Hoarfrost Stump. Which, I'm gonna be honest, couldn't have gone to a better tarnished from me. Simply for naming conventions. Anything not that difficult. People like to make these games a lot harder for themselves than it needs to be. And From Software is also people. Hey, that thing hit me once. What do you know? I switched flasks over to this, so I can spam this a bit more. Testing! I'm not immediately impressed. Let's see if that can change if I just sort of walk over yonder? Press the... Give me a hand! Come down here. Oi! Yeah, it sure does cause frost buildup. No, this has got its utility. I'll say that this thing definitely involves me being in melee distance. The way they do easy mode, for lack of a better word, just level up, use more magical summons. I hate on anyone using magic, obviously. I'll say summons are like technically easy mode, but they're also just a part of the game, so it's by design. I am an easy mode player because I love my summons. Let me tell you. They're my little baby boys. I couldn't live without them. They keep me alive. Too many bosses are too damn fast enough in your face. And summons just make the game a little quicker to deal with. Otherwise you have to wait for all those like windows of tanks and stuff. Nah, give me my summon now. Doesn't pose difficulty. Makes more fun. I'll just take whatever advantage I can get, honestly. I'm not here for a hard time. I'm here for a fun time. But... Hi, Sensei. You're a cutie. Mwah. It's easy to get a difficulty just about right for you. Yeah, because, like, if people want to play the game in, like, a hard mode, they can just, you know, not do all the summons that I do. Ow. Ow. See, for me, I'm like... Back when I was a kid, I might have imposed, like... those sort of things on myself where it's like, oh, I can't use summons. Summons would be cheesing it. Or whatever. Like, as an adult, I don't have the time to keep going back to the bonfire, trying again, making the run, going back to the bonfire, trying again. Making a run. I'm just a little baby boy. With a mortgage. Bring large dino nuggies and warm hugs. Can I eat the hugs and cuddle the nut? Oh, I can't do that. That's physically impossible, sheeper. If a Malenia, you just want full cheese on Malenia? I feel like there's no way for me to fight Malenia without summons. Like, I'm sure I'll eventually find a weapon that's strong enough where I could be like, oh yeah, I can just simply just... I'd simply win. You know? Like, I don't want to put myself through that. I don't want to be that guy who beats Malenia without summons. I forgot to change my flasks back. I wondered what was wrong here. Place be eating my fucking flasks. What the fuck are you doing? That thing was doing a little dancey dance. It's like they're sentient. Damn blade dance move that fucks you. I know you can dodge it. I don't think you should. I think that you should summon always for Malenia. I'll always summon for Godfrey too, because it's personal. Me and Godfrey, we go way back. It's personal. I thought I could trigger him by walking over him. I guess I did, but... Oh. Oh! Curious. I wonder, can I... Okay, I need to be careful how I phrase this. Can I kill myself with my own Ash of War? Sure feels like the game's not gonna stop me. That's funny. But he's technically eating the warmth from the hugs? Is that so? The more I learn. Okay. Flasks, set him back to health. Unalive myself. That's how I frame it without getting, like, demonetized. Thank you. Depending on the Ash of War, you could unalive yourself pretty quick. Isn't there an Ash of War that's literally just fucking, like... unalive self through katana. I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate that you can't say that shit nowadays. So you gotta skirt around it. You gotta. Seppuku? Yeah, there's an Ash of War for that, isn't there? You just fucking stab yourself. I don't think that's like immediately useful from software. I think people use that to get red tier stone. Oh, fuck me. Hey, I wasn't in his range. Whatever. According to From Software, I was. And they're literally gods here. They get to make the rules. You know what? I like removing one's own existence. From Software is a game that will let you remove one's own existence if you use the Ash of War too many times. You know, it's kind of goofy. I don't think From Software, like, intended for people to do this. I think they put this in the game because, like, people probably would try this sort of thing out, and they wanted to see what people would do. But I don't think From Software intended for people to use the, remove one's own existence Ash of War. Like, to get into red tier stone range. The upper hand on me? Boo! 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 Get off the stage! Playing with an Ash of War that hurts me is it's a delicate game. Get the fuck away from me, you little hen. I like hens. They're coarse and get everywhere. That ain't it. That ain't it at all. Up nest us early. Why? So we can live. I'm fond of this area. I'm also fond of leaving it. Almost here during dates. Yeah, when are you gonna get me with your hands, huh? Put it in as a bit of a punishment. And intend it to be used. Put it there just in case. Oh wait, is there an actual, like, bonus to stabbing yourself? Like, aside from equipping the red tier stone ring, does it actually buff you? If so, that changes everything. Because the way I understood it, it just lowered your health. It just lowered your health and said cope. I should have summoned the dogs for this area. My boys. My beautiful little awoof. Should have got my dogs out for this area. Post streams. Mikala's Lily. You can use those to make the sleepy potions. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Ash of War that coats your weapon in blood for Stannis. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was just thinking, like, if that weapon art where you just stab yourself is actually, like, a buff, that explains a lot. The only time I've seen people use it. Come on, man. Get away from me. Is to get into red Gearstone range. Serpent Hunter's goat? Really? Like outside of serpent hunting? Oh, fuck, I have to beat... Oh, no. I have to beat Rykard without the Serpent Hunter? What am I gonna do? What the fuck am I gonna do? Throwing knives. Throwing knives are one thing that we've given ourselves that we're allowed to do with this build. Like, if we're only using knives and consumables exist, we'll use throwing knives, the thing. That's an opinion, yes, you like moveset and damage. Just take this, what you gonna do? Unloop without a safe word? I don't want to get fucked by a giant snake. I ain't into that snake ussy. Let's see. Boop, boop. Boop. Mana lower level. Boop, boop. In through the gate. Now we get to do the fun part. Everyone could agree to let that motherfucker slide with the Serpent Hunter fight? Nah. I'm simply built different. I'd simply win. You okay with Lamias though? Is that like what hot snake girls call themselves? And or snake boys? They're alright. I know that throat game is absolute nuts, but that's not a level of perfection I can achieve. What's the ambush? Is there no ambush here? I expected an ambush. Absolute letdowns. Oh, there you are. Mind. I'm readying myself for a voyage. Ow! Yeet. You may be wondering, hey Sheeper, why'd you come down here? I like the Sword of Night and Flame. I'm not gonna wield the Sword of Night and Flame. I like picking it up, looking at it, being like, yep, that's that sword I like. Spin it around. This is the sword I like. Hi, Sword of Night and Flame. I've also never got the achievement for the 9 legendary weapons. Multiple types of snake types. Limias are the most well-known. Outside the more dangerous Medusa variant. Isn't that just Medusa? There are multiple Medusas. Because all I'm saying is she be turning me to stone. I mean, she... Medusa Eye, if you will. What GM am I for using Strength, Grave Scythe, and Serpent Hunter for your run? I don't know. Hey, if it works, it works. Am I right? I am right. And I don't listen to other opinions. I've already seen a couple situations where we'll probably be swapping out the Bloody Slash for Fortress Thump. Like the Godfrey fight. Is he such a like fast boss? Getting around him and stomping him is probably in our best interest. Aside from that, though, not an immediately interesting thing. Kind of like how we feel about the eclipse. It's there, not immediately interesting. I'm a millennial. I crave instant gratification. Let's see. Zoom out the map. Oop. Dracula can have flying Medusa heads in his castle. Blood Hades can also have flying Medusa servants. Gotta be more Medusas around. The race name is called Gorgon. Oh, okay. That sounds familiar to me now. So is it not Medusa? Medusa sounds wrong. Can you stop fucking attacking me? See how you fucking like it. Rodent. My inner evil villain slips out a little bit. Oh, fuck off. This would have been one of those great opportunities for Hoarfrost Stump. But now I feel compelled not to use it. This is curious to me, because it's like one of the only places in all of Elden Ring that's actually got a fucking boss run-up. They're so rare. Medusa was the first Gorgon in this show. Just remember, she's the most favored of the Gorgon race. I'm just saying, if I close my eyes, I'm sure I'll be fine. One of those situations where I'm entering the bedroom and I'm like, oh, hey babe, can you turn out the lights real quick? No, it's not on you. I literally don't want to get turned into stone. Please, babe. My wife, Miss Sweetums. Hi, Sabella. They've been talking about how we'd fuck Medusa. Hope From Software never stops making Souls-type games. Oh, they won't. I've played Kingsfield. They've always been like this. They've always been like this. We Gorgons who were sisters. Just the one from the story everyone knows. Oh, okay. Gorgon lore. Gorgon lore. My hobby? Hey, y'all. Zeb, you can't fuck. Can't do that. Probably. I don't know what I can tell you if you can do or not. Like, I feel like you'll do things anyway if I say no. If I say you should do that, will you not, or will that just encourage you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, this is gonna be a journey. Yoink! I've been down here. I always see doors like this in From Software games, and I'm like, I want to go in there. I want to fucking get in there. Dark Souls 2 is the only game that ever let you kick down doors. Deb, I'm playing this game through with just the dagger. I'll tell you right now, it's been the dagger so far. Oh, hello, small child. Goodbye, small child. I want From Software to just announce out of the blue one day that they're making, like... They're just gonna make Dark Souls 4. I'm so here for it. Ooh, more crystal darts. Funny From Software ever made a mimic. Walls that eat you if you hit them with... Okay. So that's actually kind of a thing in Kingsfield 1 America. If you open illusory walls in that game and they're not, like, the right ones, they just stab you. Oh my god, this keeps going? These fucking guys will live anywhere, Jesus. I should play Neo, like, properly someday. I couldn't really jive with the combat back in the day, but I was a pretty new Souls player at the time. Picked it up on the old PS4. I was like, yo, I should fucking play this shit. No, I've been playing the original Kingsfield. Like, Kingsfield 1, it's nothing like a From Software game. Kingsfield 2 is, like, the evil elements. Just for evil elements. Like, they forgot everything else and they just made the game evil. Rapidly running out of materials. You want to so good if you get into them. It can be tough to groove with. Yeah, I might hold off on it. Oh, hello. You're probably terrible. You believe you're committing genocide to an actual peaceful race? They attacked first. They actually attacked first. They attacked first, and they eat people. Carrion Grandeur. Okay. What do you got for me? It's just a big sword, isn't it? How big? Not big enough. Bonk. BRB, okie dokie, baby. But there was at least one that didn't eat people. The fact that they explode into, like, viscera can only mean that they're still full of people. Oh, fuck, I forgot to... I didn't even change the Ash of War back. I just went to a bonfire and sat at it. Am I stupid? My clown knows. Put the bloody dagger back on. A small sheeper wielding a big magic sword. No, I ain't wielding that sword. That sword's a letdown. Like, hey, you know what's better than a big magic sword? And I'm like, yeah. A bigger magic sword. And I'm like, yeah. And then it's like, it takes so long to charge up. I am never hitting anything with that. I love that. I'm William Sheeper from William Sheeper channel. The only channel on Twitch.tv that opposes the views of W. Sheeper. The wall, dumbass. Not the wall. And that's swords. That's the floor. Just keep highlighting everything you hit that's not me. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Yoink. I forgot that that guy drops in it. It's gonna be a hell of a build one day. I used Tom's like one day in the future. Because we ain't getting around to building with these things anytime soon if we're only on the dagger right now. Curious how aware these guys are. Not enough. Not even remotely enough. Blink. Alright, chug potion. Summon the wolves. Oh wait, I can't. Hold on a sec. There's the wolves. Now I just gotta get close and... Eek. That's probably nearby allies enough. Laurie, come here. Laurie, I need to ask you a question, sword style. Loretta is an Alphanuric, therefore she can't leg. A lot of swords, lady. Be gone. Would it make more scythe weapons for the DLC? I guarantee you they've made at least one weapon for every single, like, weapon category. Guarantee you. Have you looked into it? Never mind. X controller shoe. That's me. I'm that guy. I killed him. I'm the bad guy. Oh. Killed Loretta, got her sword, babadaboop. Okay. 2 more Ashes of War to get from this place. 2 more. 2 more. Like that. Okay. Wait to see these hands in DLC playthrough. I would love... Like, they've already confirmed that they're gonna do this. They're gonna make a class, day 1. With one of the new weapon types. The martial arts weapon types. I'm going to play through the whole game with Oz. Killing Mist. Ooh. Hello, my love. Can I put you on a weapon? Oi, duck. Can I put you on that weapon here? I can. Killing Mist. Does it enhance the weapon? It looks like it enhances the weapon. It enhances the weapon. So we now have, like, just freezing damage whenever we need it. Pog. It's to play through Dark Souls 2 and 3 again. Hey, baby, nothing's stopping you. Go get that shit. Go become the Dark Souls. Or whatever, I don't know, I didn't play the fucking game. I never beat Dark Souls 2, I actually did get stuck on the last boss and give up. Which is kind of shameful. But I don't care. Shit's tough and shit. Let's go scare off a dragon. scare off this dragon. Zippies. Hello, love. And oops, wrong one. Trying to hit you in the face. Having some trouble with it. There we go, that's a normal amount of damage. That's just a normal amount of damage right there. You know, like 20% of the boss's HP gauge. Completely normal. Every weapon does that. Oh, you want me to come over to you? Okay. Oh, I decided to perch on a precarious ledge. And another one. And another one. Yeah, you better get the fuck out of here. Gareth for Dragon, it's funny. Look, Elden Ring doesn't give me the option to fuck dragons, so the next best option is to destroy them. Yeet. 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 So I had no idea, first and foremost, that this place existed. I came through here last. But secondly, that there's an actual NPC here.
Oh, you pay him.
He sells you shit.
Why not? But please, a little.
Carrion Retaliation. That's a shield weapon art. I should have probably read that before I decided to fucking buy it, huh? That is a purely me problem. There's also an area I'm not allowed to attack in. I've got to go over here and over here. Reading's hard? True. Fuck reading. None of my homies read. Gotta wipe the sleepies out of my eye a bit. Ugh. Big twitch. Okay. Big stretch concluded, baby. Actually, hang on. Am I gonna do a BRB? Do I need to do a BRB? I don't need to do a BRB just yet. Be good. I fear the worst has come to pass. Gotta say. I came to stream today, and I was like... Well, last stream, we did the entirety of, Limgrave. This stream, we might even do the entirety of Liurnia. And, I mean, we kind of have. We kind of have. Over here, dog. Fool. Imbecile. Become annihilated by my blood blade. No. Alrighty. I'll discover this tower, but you know what I'm not gonna do? Progress it. I am not interested in doing Ronnie's fucking quest right now. It's dreary. Besides, we're area locked. We're only allowed to do stuff in Limgrave, and she's gonna be like, go over to Caelid and kill my fucking brother? Question mark? I don't get how the family tree works, okay? I didn't bother learning who's related to who and where and why. I don't get how people could do gossip. Just in general. How people could do, like, gossip about other people and, like, families and stuff. Because, like, I can't fucking remember people right now for shit. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that actually fucks with my megalophobia. The idea that this big giant fucking mountain is built on top of hollow rocky underneath formations like this. Oh, that fucks with me. Oh, I don't like that at all. Ugh. I don't know what it is. It's just like a monolithic but hollow. You know? Ugh. Hey, you a spell? Gotta tell me if you're a spell. Frozen armament of the spell. I'm good. I'd simply leave. You know, all these hours into the game, I think I'm finally realizing. Oh, fuck. Dog on dog violence. This be good practice for later. Yoink. Hey, God, that wasn't so bad. Thanks to the power of the dogs. Tips Fedora. Oh, and I'm glad the reward was proportional too. I always wanted 13 fucking runes, essentially. Rune tier 3. I always wanted that. Yeah, I'm so glad that the reward is always proportional in this game. What the fuck, Elden Ring? Give me another boss that's gonna give me like 100 runes when I kill it. This guy reminds me of Christopher Eccleston's character in that one Thor movie that no one liked. The one that no one watched. Actually, that's not true. I think everyone watched it. The problem was they hated it. $3,600 runes. You fucking what? Dark Souls 2 gives you so much for fucking killing a boss. Unreal. 0 out of 5. Would never play again. I say, baby, I'm free of Elden Ring. I'll never play it. I'm never free of Elden Ring. I'll always play it. But I put my phone, by the way, because that should be on charge. Oh, fuck me. I fucking put it somewhere. There it is. I got to charge it. I'm going out for a hawk tonight. One of my nighttime hawks. One sec. Boop. And a boop. Ba-doop. Alright. Got that shit on charge. Boom. Ah, my fucking chesticle. Ah. That basically might as well be what I've renamed hiccups to. Chesticles. Make my chest tickles. Chesticles. Honestly, what all the big fuss is about. It's what it is. What it be. I wonder what other talismans I should use for this run. Feel kind of sufficiently strong right now. Like I don't need anything else. I'm not quite sure where we should go next as well. Is it should we go to Caelid or should we go to Altus? Like, I'm genuinely not sure. Like, I think in terms of difficulty, they're on the same level. Like, after we've cleared out all these side areas, all we gotta do is take on Rhea Lucaria. And then the choice is ours. Frankly, I think Altus might be easier in some places, but, like, within the city walls, everything hurts. And it doesn't stop hurting. Ah. 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 I gotta stretch in a sec. I'm getting a little yawny, which means that my body's not moving as much as it should be. I'm a lazy fucking bitch. I think technically we should be clearing Caelid next. I'll ask Ginger for a second opinion. Ginger, Caelid or Altus next? After clearing. Well. It's hard to think about what areas classify as the mountain, too. I mean, from this perspective, the entire fucking Altus Plateau is a mountain. But they only call the mountain tops of the giants and Mount Glamira Mountain. Yoink. Ah! Yeah, I will need a little BRB in a sec here, I think. Whoops. See, I'm even fucking falling off the horse. This guy's drunk. Boot him out of here. He can't drive that horse. Yeah, we'll upgrade Flask and then I'll do a little BRB. Okay. Plug the thingy in the thingy. Okie dokie. 8 fucking health flasks. We're casting a lot. And healing a lot. BRB. Hey, we missed one. Elden Ring. It's gonna be okay, Mr. Schneppu. Oh. Oh. There we go. Ginger, I'm on that 8 flask grind set. Also, I need to speak to that merchant. Please, Mr. Snappu is my father. Oh. Snappu Jr. Only daddy? Hell no.
What do you need? I don't want any
Not in your wildest dreams. Oh, that's where you get great arrows from.
done? Well,
Interesting. Let that be cringe. Bitch, you said it. What do you mean, would be? It was a test, you passed. I don't buy it. This guy drops a cool sounding Ash of War, but execution leaves something to be desired. Yoink. We can't actually use it. Giant Hunt. You once called me Cringer Snap? Yeah. I have since come to the understanding that cringe content doesn't exist. You hear me, chat? There's no such thing as cringe. It's true. See? Yo, I missed another one. Hold up. Hold on. I keep, oh god, oh fuck, I keep, oh no, oh god. I keep missing these. It's shield bash. I can't use that. Hey, at least I have it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So I got a philosophy, right, on the FromSoft games, right? Those FromSoft games, whatever they might be called. My philosophy is, in the beginning of the game, if you pick up a weapon, you are not going to beat the game with that weapon, likely. At the end of the game, if you pick up a weapon, you could fucking floor the game with that weapon. In the middle game, you will usually find the weapon you want. Any crazy already a third the way done? I'm literally built different. How did you fucking put that in my chat? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did you do that? I feel like I completely zoned on the fact you just put a fucking fraction in my chat like it was the most normal thing on earth. On mobile? You could just put fractions on mobile? Now this is a stun lock. None of that. You're on a topic for too long, streamer. You're stun locked. No, this right here. This is a stun lock. A real stun lock. Chat does something so fucking bizarre. I'm still talking about it. Hey, has the eclipse passed yet? Usually the weapon you want has a 0.6% drop chance from a skeleton. For me, it's like... if I played through this game again, knowing full well that the last area I would go is Farum Azula, right? I would farm the weapons that the Farum Azula people drop. And I would use those. Let's have fun in Frenzy Town. Woohoo, here we go. This doesn't start for another hour and it won't reach totality until another 2. Oh yeah, I forgot that the sun and moon are slow as fuck. You know, it'd be absolutely cursed if you looked at the eclipse and it was lopsided. It's just like... it fucking, like, misses a bit. It's like... it's like about to fully eclipse and then the moon just rotates and goes... no eclipse for you, buddy boo. Anyway, I always have fun times going up to the Frenzy Flame Village. Ow! Hidden truths! Honestly, such a great time going up to the Frenzy Flame Village where nothing really wrong sort of like happens to you. The secret knowledge of the universe, oh no! Hope to record the moment of totality when all the light goes out. You're not on video and it's frankly haunting. I'll haunt you on video and see Frank. The only eclipse I need is the total eclipse of the Frenzy Flame. I'm gonna hurt from this. Ugh. Is it Spirit Spring jumping at? Well, well, well. This isn't the Frenzy Flame Tower, I just realized. This is the Frenzy Flaming Tower. Hey, yo. Yoink. I'm not going to use Howl of Shabriri, but I really like Howl of Shabriri. And stabbing time. Oh, bedtime. Oh, bedtime. Oh, bedtime. Oh, bedtime. 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 Yeah, how's your fucking Eye of Sauron now, you dumb bitches? Yeah, fuck you. This isn't a Frenzy Flame run. I was gonna say, imagine coming up here for the first time, but I don't need to imagine. I did, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, nah. Why is the sky hot? Mother, why does the sky hurt? Be silent, son. The end times are upon us soon. Ah, of course. Quite verily, yes. Ah, we gotta beat the entirety of fucking Leonia. Do. I'm not picking up that purple item. I'm not stupid. That item literally just makes the game harder for you. There's no upside. That's how Frenzy works. It's like I'd seen Frenzy once before. In the other Frenzy village. But like seeing the Eye of Sauron pop out of the sky was like, yo? I was like, nah, that's the Eye of Sauron. I've seen this one. And now all these... Like, a year later, I'm finally aware that the Eye of Sauron was right all along. Fun fact, my canon ending is the Frenzy Flame one. It's the natural conclusion. Notice this is the Duskborn Prince? Duskborn Prince is gonna fucking melt in my ending. Yeet. Alright, time to fuck up the only guy who ever, like, Elden Ringed harder than us. Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Elden Ring. Oh, Vike, honey. Honey, no. No, honey. Honey, I'm scared. You're a scary guy. No, Vike. Vike, I don't want it. No, Vike, stop burning fingers into the floor. Not cool, Vike. Like, no. No, honey, no. Ow. Scuse, por favor. That's why you level health, baby! Oh yeah, my daggers are useful for more than just show. Okay. Your list and mine are the same aside from first and second place being swapped. What, the endings? Surprisingly, Ronnie is still not last place. Surprisingly, Ronnie is still... It is surprising that I can sit here and I can say, with my chest, Ronnie is not last place on that list. Last place on the ending list is reserved for the worst ending. The worst, honestly. Genuine fucking penis brain ending. I thought a guy spawned here. Hey, Turtle Pope.
I welcome. I am in my apology. Do you know the origin? How it came to be known?
Don't care. Didn't ask. Ratio. Let's clear out the tower now. We'll clear out the tower, then we'll clear out this place, and then boopity 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 boop. Then aside from climbing the ruin-strewn precipice, we're good. The famous Dung Eater? No. Infamous. If I catch any of my homies getting the Dung Eater ending, they're going on the ban list. Nothing down here. I seem to remember there being more in here, but... Say la vie. This power hurts my head anyway. I'd like a backstab. Can I have a backstab, please? Never mind. Yeah, there are like few endings in video games that get me like so defensive. If you picked a guy who does unspeakable things with a giant spine, you're going in the forever box. If you're like, he's totally me for real, you're going to super hell. You can keep saying them. I'm not gonna read those. I'm not. I won't. I got a little class. Just a little. And I fucked up that the nuclear bomb ending isn't the worst fate you could before the lens between. I mean, the way I see it, the nuclear bomb ending is a mercy. See, I'm applying the 2-Vix problem to Elden Ring, right? There was a great, super good Outer God who was made of everything. And then he broke into a bazillion pieces. Frenzy Flame is just burning it so it's back together. I'm just restoring the natural order of the universe. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. He has to stop teleporting eventually. Otherwise, melee players can't kill him. What the fuck? Do I have to kill all the ghosts to get him to stop teleporting? What? Just hit him, 5-head? Oh, okay. Let me just go get him real quick. Oh, let me just go get him real quick. This is a crock of shit. There's nothing I can do. It's gone again. I'm going the other way around. I'm simply going the other way around. I've always sniped this guy. This payment coming in April. Look, shows you the first payment date is set in May. What the fuck kind of operation are they running? Oh, never mind. He teleports. Cool. What do I do? This is the actual most bullshit fight in Soul series. What do I do? Never have I ever been so dumbfounded. I guess the throwing knives will have to do. Jesus. What in the actual shit? I mean, thanks, throwing knives. What is the actual strategy? Is there no actual strategy if you don't have a ranged option? Die? This possible ending in any Souls game is the bad ending in Bloodborne. Jeremy kills you, breaking a contract, and you wake up from the nightmare. No, I want the bad ending. Where I turn into a fucking creature. AKA the good ending, where I turn into a creature. Slug ending? True. Becomes Slug. You know what this reminds me of? Chrono Trigger. I'm up in the rafters, I'm looking for an item, and I'm being chased by a rat. I'm not chasing the rat this time. Okay. Excellent. Double check. Oop. We got a castle of nerds to kill. Guys, it's time to do to it's time to do to Hogwarts what it's been asking for this whole time and bring in a knife. Time to go shank Dumbledore. I mean, like, honestly, what is wrong with becoming an Elder God? You mean to tell me the ending where you become an Eldritch deity is not the canon ending? Yep. I like the ending in Dark Souls 2 where you don't enter the throne room and you go off in search of doing a better thing instead. I love that this is just an automobile. Yo. Let me kill him, you fucking fuck! There we go. That's why I don't bother killing these guys. They're not hard. It's annoying. I mean, why would you want to keep a cat as an elder god when you can just keep all of humanity as your pet? Asking a real questions that no one once asked. You know, I always just run up to the main door. I don't know why I didn't do it this time. I just should have just fucking done it. Fifties. Fifties. Hippies. Zippies. Zippies. Goofy ass entryway. Okay. Better see if the real cheese is in effect here. Okay. If so. Ooh, seed. Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on a sec. Here, be 1 sec. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I had to speed technician something. Because I'm running Elden Ring in window capture. It keeps displaying like fucking friend is playing game, friend is playing game, friend is playing game. I don't fucking care. Like, no one cares. Like, why do I need to know that fucking John fucking John, if you will, is playing a video game? No offense. Steam. So yeah, I turned all of my friend notifications off. Where's Yura? Oh, you're kidding me. Where is he? Yura West. Where is he? He's not here. Might be there. And if he's not there, he's fucking dead. Okay. Double check there's no pointy looking man around. Yep, okay, cool. Ah, there he is. Hi, Yura.
Just join me well. I'm Yura Tarnish. You stay the path, just remember only your emotion. Beyond perhaps we will meet again.
Perhaps we will. Perhaps we will. I'm privy to hidden knowledge, which I shouldn't have in my brainium. I've seen all of the alternate timelines. They all converge on come. Beep boop, 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 beep boop. Yura, I've come to bargain. Yura, Yura, come here, Yura. Yura, Yura. There you go. Now I have buffed you, Yura. You're a stronger man than you were before. That's what Yura. That was some damage. Yura, I don't want to say that I carried you there, but totally didn't have that without me. It's a Rampart of the Mist. A weapon art that's useful like once. Is Yura not here? Oh no, he's right there. Hi, Yura.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not.
Huh?
Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee.
Okay.
There's no shame in self-preservation.
Never completed this guy's quest. Next time I see him, it's Altus Plateau. See you around, buddy. Not going there any fucking time soon. Off be the sane, honestly. Dude sounds so fucking tired already. Like, I'm sure he's gonna make it through his next couple of hunts. There's a camera. Alright, welcome to the Academy of Absolute Dickheads. This is the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. The Academy of Cunts. Example A. The Door Guardians. While they were studying the book, I was studying for London. Ow. 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 That's rude. Yo, Sorcerer leggings. Yeah, that made our equip load lighter, actually. Now I think about it, that's gonna be more damage. More damage. More damage. Excuse me, por favor. I'm going to kill you now. Yoink. Yoink. Picks that up. Yoink. Miss Schmiffingstone. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. I feel like these streams that I do, they should be just one area a day, honestly. Eat? Where? I don't see any. Dogs on screen? Question mark? Dogs. Famous feet streamer was Sheeper. Okay. Getting a memory of the lay of the land here. Guess what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna kill all of these things. Never mind. Backstab seems to work fine. Hi. Oh, don't. No hugs. I don't like hugging you. I like the rat-a-tat combo I've got and nothing else. Boy, that's a lot of zombies. They're not as bad as I remember them being. Granted, I was a mage when I first came through here. The first time I played this game, I was an astrologer. First thing I did was run straight here. I was like farming those vague day one rumors, and they were like, yeah, the academy's up to the north in Liurnia Lakes. And I was like, okay, going straight there. And after I figured out how to get inside, by not reading the context clues and instead Googling where the key was. I found the lack of spells on offer very disappointing. They don't really give you a lot, and everything here kind of resists magic, so yeah, coming here was a terrible fucking idea. It's like I come here and I'm like, okay, time to find pieces of the Elden Ring. This place locks itself off from the fucking rest of the world. It must be a chill-ass location. No, it's flooded with zombies. They're like, leave us here at our place. We should do studying and not get involved in the war that's going on. It's like, okay. Fair enough. Why do you have a zombie infestation? It's gonna be okay, Cherry. Wee. Much to everyone's disappointment, the shake, shake, shake does not jiggle physics. 0 out of 10 streamer, am I right? Ash of War Spectral Lens. God, some days I wish I'd been a spear player. I'd have thrown spears. We're gonna make a brief detour to Volcano Manor just so we can tag the bonfire for later. Why do we just lose all of our frames? Ow. Come here. I'm glad weapons don't have durability. I think back in the old days when they did, that shit was scaled on how many times you hit an enemy with it. As opposed to any other factor. When I go... Right attack. I've got a sneeze coming along. Oh, I didn't know this area was down here. Hello, poppets. I don't know what that means. It's an old bit of English that I thought I'd use. Granted, I should have probably checked what I was saying first. Hi. Ooh, carrying night drip. I didn't know that was here. Oh. Yoink. Are you say yoink? It's almost time to play funny elevators. Look like windows I could jump out of. Self-defenestration is not the option. Up to small dolls. Butter candy. Hufflepuff is pretty good shit. Okay. Hey up, candy. Ah, fuck. Big ol' sippies. Now, I gotta say, the big fucking elevator that they have in the middle of this place probably doesn't help them. Are these books? These look like books. They have a giant book elevator, I swear to Christ. Hi. Actually. I wish I could level down my health. I need to... I need to be hurt before I jump into this giant pit. I know how that sounds, goddammit. The Elden Ring, it doesn't have to make sense. What you waiting for here? A lift? Oh, but who's going to pick you up? Ha 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 ha. I'm cheaper. So in Dark Souls 3, There is a very specific enemy of a type that has already been kicking your ass in the area that you find it in, which you are supposed to know to run up behind and interact with. To climb inside of a cage on its back and enter a new area. Get ourselves nice and hurt. Oh, it looks like this is where I get off. Forever. How do I get the dreadful feeling this isn't going to kill me? Oh, thank God. Yeah, likewise, you're supposed to know somehow that dying inside of this thing is going to transport you to a different area. Yeah, seriously. You're just supposed to know that. I don't know, try dying. Like, what? Fury. You tell the bat off that just ate a part of my fucking brain. That's really the most damage I've ever seen those things do. Jesus. Bloodman wants like to tap and get killed by evil scent to get taken to Old Yarnum. I mean, I can see that, like, if that's like someone's first experience with that enemy, maybe they'll let it grab them just to see what happens. Like, the Dark Souls 3 one's fucking stupid. The only, like, tip that you're supposed to receive to get into that is there's this weird little babbling fool in a cage who's like, the cage, go in the... He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. He should say, go in the cage, but he doesn't. He says... He says some just, like, cryptic shit at you. I don't think he, like... He's a wanker. Also, you're supposed to know not to kill that creature when you see it too, despite the fact that those creatures have also already attacked you at that point. A ghoul, which is basically Old Yarnum. Connected. Hi, El. I'm William. That's me. I'm that guy. I'm that guy, pal. I'm that guy. I'm that guy, pal. Where's the fucking bonfire? Don't ever let those guys grab you. They hurt a lot. I touch you. And then I sleepy. He cummed on the floor. No, it's just censored, Cherry. It's just censored. Don't worry about it. How that works. Big brain. Sorry, wrong way. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be here, bye. Spirits come on the floor and to be floored with cum. Disagree. Ah! Disrespectfully disagree. Do 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 do. Do do do. I disrespectfully disagree. I want to get jizzed on. Fuck is this? Oh, these. Get out of here, you bozos. Big old zombies. You losers. You dweebs, you dorks. You damn stupid imbeciles. You dinguses. Did I do dweebs already? You dumbasses. Yeah. Yeah, yeet. I'm out. I don't got any more D's. Oh, wait, one more. D's nuts. Got him. Hey, bitch, I came back. Take it that doesn't usually happen. 1,600. 806. Excuse me. No more grabbies. Okay. Touch me, you die. I already visited your stupid fucking volcano manor. I ain't interested. Uh-uh. No second visit for me. Thank you. Long-tail cat talisman. There's a cat item in every single one of these Souls games, I'll tell you. Lost Ashes of War. That means I can duplicate them. Which doesn't really help us all that much, but you know. Oh, I could put frost on one of my weapons, something else on the others, and I could go like until everything falls over. Big brain. Yoink. I'm surprised we made that jump. Parkour god with sheep are out here. Okay. Back into the schoolhouse. I have more glintstone people to stab. Oh, right, I just remembered the dog. Oh. All the fun stuff to look forward to, huh? Hello. That was my impersonation of Balloon Boy from Five Nights at Freddy. What'd you guys think? I went, hello. Really not enough +4 materials, huh? Okay, maybe we'll stumble upon some more. Love stealth. Is this the first From Software game to feature stealth? Probably not, but probably in this regard, yes. Oh, hello, Pop. That was incredible that I dodged all of that. Oh, right, it's a pot. Poise. Poise is kind of its forte. And now it's kind of exploded. Yeah, 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 yeet. No. Can I open that? No. Sigh. He said. Instead of did. Yay. I only learned a little while back, but to be or not to be is actually a much longer, more rambly, boring-ass quote. It just keeps fucking going. Like, they shortened it to be or not to be, but, like, the entire thing goes on for, like, 10 minutes long. Willie T. Shakespeare, absolute fucking, like, sham. It's just, you could go, like, skip, 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 don't care, skip, skip, skip. And, like, it'd still be going. Hello, Pop. Don't think I can't sniff you out. I'll find you all, wherever you may live. But you're not Alexander the Warrior Jar. Alexander is the only one who I care to experience fighting with. Alexander Jarshard. We will be meeting later. On top of a very high location. We're gonna be kind of punting him off of it. Summon the dog, summon the dog, summon the dog, summon the dog. I love the moment of panic, like, do the animation faster, do it faster, do it faster, do it faster, do it faster. Oh my god. I'm sorry. We just two-hit killed a Red Wolf of Radagon. That's so cool. We're so cool and impressive. I like the Red Wolf of Radagon because it's one of those bosses that simply explains itself. You know? Like, instead of having to figure out what its fucking name could mean, it's like, okay, step 1, it's a red wolf. Gotcha, gotcha. Write that down, write that down. Number 2, it belongs to Radagon. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. If I worked at the academy, I would spend every single fucking, like, waking moment sneaking away from my lectures to pet the big doggo. Like, who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Are you a good boy? Who's your good boy? I'd be like, it might eat me, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, I got really excited to come up here, and then I remembered we don't need anything up here. Yeah, no, it's just a fucking crystal bud. I just like coming up here. I don't know. Nice. Get a Radagon idol icon. It casts spells faster with that. The good thing about having a fast build is we're up against mages. Mages take forever to cast a fucking spell. Us? Well. My spell is nigh. It has a range of 0 feet. It takes me, like, at least 0.1 of a second to cast. Oh. The living Jaws in this game are kind of like elephants. I will explain. They're like being hunted for rare components. By people who are making just like potions and shit out of them. I love the fucking headbutt that the sorcerers do. It's like that one, like, fuck, we can't figure out how to fight this guy. What do we do? Bonk. Like, how can I not respect that? It's based. They finally put down their silly little tome, and they fought me like a man. Out of my way. Ooh, the glintstone wet blade. Very useful. What did those do? Brent's choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I mean, I clearly know what it does because I'm saying okay and yeah. Like, how is that not straightforward enough for you, chat? Brent's choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. You know. Whoops. That wasn't it, but now you can deal with my dogs. Ow. I like your robot, G. Smashes it. I wonder what these guys are digging for. Like, the things the nobles do in this game are so weird. They, like, march in straight lines straight into the fucking sea. They, like, sit there looking all fucking confused and shit half the time. And they just dig in the floor. They're so weird. So weird, man. Why are there big old crabs everywhere? What's the deal with the Magic Society? You may beat all those bosses, but you can't beat me. Hey! I want 3 hours of your time later to watch a movie with you. Thanks. Love you. Big crabs are easy to make. Yummy, eat crab. Hungry, yummy, eat crab. Hey, so what's cooking? Good gluckin'. Gluck. I'm not gonna make noise. I'm not gonna make noise. I'm not. I'm not going to debase myself. I like that the dogs are still out and about and helping me. Like, they didn't get unsummoned here. They're just simply good boys. If it was one big dog, right? Useless. The fact that it's 3 small dogs, highly useful. The thing about the small dogs is, the smaller they are, the more vicious they are. Hence Chihuahuas and Pugs. Wait, no, Pugs are pretty mellow, right? Which is the one that I'm thinking about that kills children. That Pitbulls. Oh shit, it's the Sleepy Crab. I forgot about this thing. It puts you to sleep. Pretty rude, but whatevskis. Pugs have like 2 brain cells and they're both focused on breathing because they have fucked up skulls. I thought you were gonna say they were like focused on something else, but no, they are pug pure focus on trying to survive. Like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm like, did you say the word? They're built wrong. For all we know, right? When the fucking apocalypse hits, we could find out that pugs actually survive better than us. Like, they're simply built to withstand nuclear blasts. Pugs. They barely survive in nurtured households. That's why they're the ultimate survivor out there in the wild. Problem is, we've tried to contain the pug. The pug wants not to be contained. It needs to roam free. Mole people. Natural. Why am I reconnecting to my fucking chat? Just like you. Oh, babe. Bites your cock off, bites your cock off, bites your cock off, bites your cock off. Ready to ditch this for lightning run? Are you home? Are you home right now? Did you come back to me, Ace? For all this time? You am? Oh, that's Pog. Ace, I need to borrow you for 3 hours to watch a movie with me. Neil. You'll consider it? Ace, this movie might be the next RRR. And if that don't got you excited, I don't know what will anymore, and I think the relationship's dead. Ow, fuck. Don't you dare like... Listen. I'm not lying. This movie, it's just got the same vibe so far. It has the same vibe. The one thing it's missing is the bromance. I haven't seen any bromance yet. There might still be bromance. So far, it's kind of a heist movie, it feels like. I watched like a couple minutes of it. Now, again, I am probably... Again. I'm probably gonna wrap up Liurnia and then wrap up stream. We could have a bromance? Oh, bro. Bro, we could like totally mence. I think I might have got stuck. I might wrap up now, honestly. I smell food, and it's distracting to me. Ugh. I'm distracted like a bitch. Us Goes Online has been out for 10 years. Whack. Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't see how that bothering to celebrate though. Ugh. My cock and balls. Ah! Check Telegram. Oh fuck, here we go. Supposedly beginning. I don't see it. I don't see it yet. Tell me when there's a big Sky thing. Having an event where you can play for free. Oh. So generous of them. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. I am distracted. I'm a little bit fucking warm, honestly. It's 14 degrees Celsius. That's too warm. And my mouse accidentally hovered over the fucking thing in the bottom left of my screen. You know, Windows 11 has like a fucking like weird news icon. And the first thing I see is that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson isn't endorsing Joe Biden, so now neither am I. Gonna be okay, Ginger. I trust what Dwayne has to say about things. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm a end stream, and I hopefully will be on again tomorrow. We've got a lot of like Caelid to clear out, including this place. We're only gonna do the lower bit of Caelid though. I do not want to go to Dragon Baron. We are not touching Dragon Baron. We're not touching Dragon Baron. So like seeing The Rock in WWE last night. Took off his belt and called John Cena boy. Kind of erotic. John Cena and fucking Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson are fantastic actors, and I love them. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Make sure to Dwayne your Johnsons rockingly, and Cena your Johnson. What the fuck am I? Wait, yeah.